I know we've got ads, but I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the game because as I was sitting here, I was looking at that headpiece. And it doesn't match the outfit. Why does this keep... Okay. Also, Robot, do you have a character on Glamdring for Lembus? I've forgotten. I should have made a note. But let me know. Ruh-roh. Well, I can still send them Lembus. Ingrid. Okay. Let me go to an actual mailbox. There's one right here. Oh wow, no lag in the crafting hall? It's Julia Child. I've got to add to my friends list. I want to know when Julia Child's around. Okay, Lembus. 1. Oh, it's the Mothman character. Tee. I think a bunch of my mail went away, so I'm able to send more. Okay. Ruh-roh. And also while we're in here, Lembus for Sonic. Sonic, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. And Scriff, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Yeah, I got up early and I was like, what if I just got on stream ASAP so that I have the most time? Oh no. Oh, I forgot that I didn't turn that off. Tee. Hello, Scriff. Sorry about the ads. Yeah, I ran over there and got one character name and then said that's the only one I care about. I'm not getting any more. But thank you for contributing to the community challenge, Scriff. Have I sent Sonic the Olympus yet? I assume so. It's gone, so I hope I sent it to Sonic. Oh, what do I do here? Oh my gosh, it's a Ganto raid. You guys, I'm sorry that the ads are still going as soon as you get hit. Defend the arch. The arch. Sorry. Defend the arch. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, everybody needs Lembus now. Let me... 1 and 1. Oh, Sonic was on it before I was. You guys are on this channel and you aren't following Ganto. What the heck are you doing? Junzi, do you have a character on Glamdring for me to send the Limbus to? I just started and it's already small brain hours. What was I doing? Limbus. Jeez. Limbus for Sissa. And Limbus for Ganto. Honestly, that's totally fair, Junzi. Sometimes you just gotta participate. Reading new essences. Okay. Unfortunately, I can do that. Oh. I have 74 LOTRO points. I don't know why I went over there like I thought that was gonna help me. Okay, I'm gonna have to start picking some to not be in here. I mean, this one isn't... This isn't even gonna help me. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in here. That's not gonna help. I'm gonna have to start picking some to not be in... Where's my vault? Oh, there it is. To not be in here. I think one thing I can do is... Oh, don't worry, I can make Lembus. And I also don't have any storage space. So I really cannot. No, don't. I can't handle any generosity right now. I guess I got that squared away enough. Okay, I want to do this in Mickle Delving. Oh, did I not get the quest action one fast enough? Yeah, I know the loot boxes are the problem. But I like them. I can't help it. There we go. Gimme. Map to Bree. I'm already here. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I did want to sell these too. I want to go to Mickeldelving so that I can stand right. Actually, I want to go to Uskarath, and here's why. I found out because at first when I was doing the scavengers hunts, I was like, don't spoil yourself, just figure it out on your own. And then I was like, well, if you want to get it done, maybe spoil yourself a little bit. And so I did. And in doing so, excuse me, I found out that I have to do basically every quest in the Troll Shaws for just one of the scavenger hunt goals. I don't know why my brain could not think of that.
Greetings.
So that I need to start at the last bridge today instead of at Thornhad. Oh, I should have this open. Scoop, 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 scoop of lard. Lump of butter. Cut of beef. No, no 15-hour crafting streak. Oh no, it's nighttime. Ugh. I don't want to be in the Troll Shaws at night. But I really don't have much of a choice. There's trolls, like, on the road. Hi, Mikey. Where are the spiced potatoes? Oh, I need to go to a hardened traveler before I actually start anything. Tea. I'm not afraid of the trolls. They just annoy me because they're there the whole time. It's like, leave me alone. Let me do what I need to do. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go to Bree. For the hardened try. Ooh, actually I have a better idea. I always forget that farming is an option here. There you are.
Might I take a moment of your time? Might I take a moment of your time? Might I take a moment of your time? How can I be of service? Greetings. Greetings. What can I do for you?
The tokens, the Valor tokens, or the hero's marks? This one's the reputation item. This one is the barter item, and there's emotes. Mostly emotes. I'm just maxing the rep first before I get any of the emotes. That's, you know, it's okay to have your opinion. But everybody's opinion is different. Some people really like emotes.
Well met, friend.
I like emotes. I always forget to do them, but... I need more leek stock. Okay, now I have to think. So if I need 3 cups of breadcrumbs. 1 loaf is 1 cup. No. So I need... I need... in total... 4, 6, 12, 16. And right now I have 6. So I need to be able to make 10. You're the novice farmhand. I know, but I have to leave the farming area to go to the cooking area. And I don't want to have to come back to the farming area. I also need leeks, but I probably won't need as many leeks as I will need barley. But I think just one ought to do it of each field. Oh, I could be at Sis's Meat Hall. That's a good point. Yeah, I am also in desperate need of a crafting carryall. Ideally, I would like to get one for cooking and one for scholar, but I would settle for one. Yeah, I should buy one with my 74 LOTRO points. I wonder how many I would get. I could exchange money for LOTRO points, but a big part of the restart was that I can't be trusted to do that. So I don't. Rather, I can't be trusted to do that responsibly. No, we didn't restart again. Y'all, it's only 8:59. Cool your jets for 1 minute. Oh my god. Oh, the treasure began. Okay. Self-described adventurer extraordinaire Theodore Gorse is tracking treasure begins across some dangerous places in Middle-earth. Meet him to begin a profitable partnership. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. Oh. I'm not writing any of those down. That's crazy. Let me see if I think that I'll be doing any of those today. I'm willing to bet no. Oh, we could do Woe the Willow, but I certainly not pressed for that. No, my mom's immune to peer pressure. She'll just straight up say no. It's a novice cook. That's not gonna help me. She already has a clean house. I did cleaning yesterday. Well, there's one thing I still didn't do, but that can wait until next Wednesday. Yeah. She deals with me. She deals with me. I did not. There was one thing I didn't do out of like at least a few other things I did do. I will never ever do the fences again. I don't care. Maybe next year I'll feel differently, but right now I'm like, who said that? Bowl of leek stock. Should I just turn all the leeks into bowls of leek stock? Also, do I... Oh, I did need the Golden Shire taters. Ugh. Okay, do I need regular taters for anything other than the spiced potatoes? Yes. Okay. No, it's my fault. I got rid of the Golden Shire taters when I shouldn't have done that. What level are they? Man, I had like 100. No, I can plant them. Oh, my reputation changed. To see. They don't give off any light. That's fine. That's so fine. No, it's not who I'm trying to talk to.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, give me 16 bottles of water.
How can I be of service?
So I need to make 4 of those. Where's... Can't read. There it is. Oh god, okay. Alright, everything's fine. Just unlocking stuff. Why do I have a bunch of extra bottles of water? Okay, okay, nope, no. So I need to get my next tier of guild recipes, both for the recipes and the repasts. And I also need to get whatever Eastamnet recipes I have available to me. And then I need to work on the scholar crafting stuff, and then we can finally go to the Hurlshaws. So the agenda for today is just to get as many quests in the Trollshaws done. And potentially go into the Misty Mountains. We'll see how things go. You have my tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 recipes, right? No, you don't. No, you don't.
How do you do? What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Okay. I don't think maybe. Depends on how my supreme my supreme scrolls go when I get to the scholaring. But right now I'm still in the cooking, and I gotta do a bunch of coffee planting. I never gave Sissa a shout out when I gave Ganto a shout out. That's diabolical. Now we give Sissa 2 shout outs to make up for it. I believe I sent all the Lembuses. The Lembi, if you will.
What can I do for you?
So I get 8 for planting the field, but then I get 4, so I get 12. I'm gonna start with 5 and see what happens. No, no.
Hello there.
Yeah, I mean, I could plant a lot because stacks, but I also just don't want to spend a lot of time doing this, you know? So whatever the minimum amount I need to do to get what I need is what I want to do. Wow, the coffee fields are big. I have done the so that I don't have to wait for the other field to disappear for the new one. This is the way I used to do it. I do the Del trick most of the time. Nowadays. But I was only doing no, not no, the delete you. Hold on a second. I'm not having it. I knew that was coming. Maybe my words will be twisted and used against me. Oh my goodness. What if I... I don't even know what I'm planting the coffee
How
for.
can I be of service?
I'm just out here. What's 7 times 4? Is it 28? That's not enough.
What can I do for you?
Oh, there's so much.
Greetings, friend.
Barrel of what kind of water? Eastemnet? Okay, well that makes sense. That's Westemnet. Dog. Eastemnet, there we go. Directions mean nothing to me. Let me out. The date that she wrote on the list was never gonna work. And she knew that, or she should have known that when she wrote it. And I still did the thing. Do I need turnips for other stuff? Bowl of mashed turnips, okay. Bowl of duck stock. Oh, so I need the turnips for 3 things, okay.
Greetings.
I can't be grounded, I'm an adult. Pinches of pepper. Oh, okay. I didn't know I was gonna have to plant more stuff. Okay, I need to plant cherries and rye.
How can I be of service?
I'm not gonna have any bag space for task items. Farm pumpkin. Tea. Do I need the rye for anything else? No. What about... No.
Greetings.
No!
What do you need?
Butter. Handful of mixed nuts. There they are. And then... So I need... Mashed turnips is 2 bowls of stewed turnips. I don't think I have enough turnips. What? What did I didn't, what did I say about chat? Oh, I need 6 of these. And then 3 bottles of water. I might have enough turnips for what I need to do. 1 bowl of mashed turnips is 2 bowls of stewed turnips. Oh, sick. I kind of like pressing the buy button though. But thank you for the tip. Do I have to plant leeks now? God, stop making me plant stuff. No, I... Hold on a second.
What can I do for you?
I could. But I only have 74 LOTRO points. I doubt it. Okay, I need Hardy Westfold. What do you mean? He's right there. He knows what I'm asking for. I can yell at him, can't I? You're joking. Okay, I can't keep that. I can't keep... Where's the other one? Where is it? Right next to it. Okay, I need to keep those.
How can I be of service?
Lock, lock, lock. My God, I'm really not gonna be able to hoard any task items. Oh no, I'm okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 slots. I'm good. I'm chill. Everything's fine. Oh, I still have to do my scholar one. I need 3 tattered. And luckily, I won't unlock the next one because I'm nowhere near where I need to be for that. And that means crafting is done. Aren't we glad we got that out of the way?
What do you want?
Going to the last bridge. Hi, Python. As Mikey said, good time zone. I guess I'm just side questing the troll straws, but give me 1 second. I haven't eaten yet. I will not be making friends with the trolls. In fact, I wonder if I could stay right here long enough for it to be morning. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I have returned, and I see that it is Fordon. So let me start reading some quests. See if I can get it to daytime. I think I might just grab all of the side quests for right now. Because it seems silly that if I'm going to be side questing at all here in the Troll Shaws to be... Well, no, I don't know. Let me just grab the one I know I need. I bid you welcome, friend, but must give you a word of caution. Servants of the enemy passed across the last bridge and swept into the Troll Shaws no less than 2 months ago, pursuing a small company. They were hindered at the ford of Bruinen, and the good people were brought to safety, but not all of the evil ones were accounted for. Barashan maintains a camp to the east, on a hill south of the road. Bring him this message from me, if you are going that way. No agents of evil have entered the Trollshaws but the last bridge, but so too none have left it. Whatever evil lurks among the ruins of old Hrudar remains there. I thank you for this, friend. Tread with care and follow the road east until you find the marker we placed to guide friends to Baratheon's camp. It is difficult to miss, for it is white, unlike the stone of these hills.
Will you lend me your ear?
I've decided I am going to, in fact, do all of them as I pick them up. There have always been spiders in the North Trollshaws, but in recent days their number has multiplied, and the creatures have been spotted far afield. Barashan sent Thoroniel to investigate, and she has sent word that the situation is more grave than we had expected. You should travel north into the wild lands of the North Trollshaws to aid Thoroniel. Spiders are evil creatures that threaten to overwhelm good people wherever they are found. Thoroniel described a particularly large spider lair, the Woven Vales, in the northwest corner of the North Trollshaws. You are certain to find her just south of the Woven Vales. Bring allies with you, for the situation sounds most grim. If you take the road east to the Marker Stone, you can reach the Woven Vales by heading north off the road and making your way into the wild. So let me check something. Trollshaws. Astorgon. Okay. I'm gonna face this way for just a second and really wait for it to be daytime, because I just don't want to deal with nighttime Trollshaws. I missed one of Robot's messages. Welcome back, Sissa. Robot, this is a completionist character, but right now I'm not actually doing my normal questing. I am specifically questing for Area Door Year 11. So I was considering only doing the Trollshaw's quests that lead directly to the instance I need to unlock. But some of these little spots where there's just 2 people with a quest, I'll pick up both quests. And also, the only reason that I didn't do more questing in Evendim while I was there is because the quest line that I was embarking on is one of the longest ones in the game. So I was like, ain't no way I'm doing anything extra right now. Can you believe how long we've been level 40 for? I think I hit level 40 during Area Door Year 2, and I just never leveled again. And I don't necessarily think I'm gonna need to level for this one, but we'll see what the quests ask for. It's officially daytime. Let's get it. Also, let's give Sis another shout out because I feel bad that I missed the original one earlier and that she missed the one that I did to make up for it. In this house, we follow Sissa. I forgot what I was doing immediately. Okay, I'm gonna start with the ones that I know for a fact are for the instance quest line. And then I'll just see which ones take me elsewhere. Markings upon this stone point south from the road, indicating the direction of Barashan's camp.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh. I don't know why he had a comment on it.
Megovanen.
You bring word from... Sorry. It's not that I can't read, I'm just not reading. You bring word from Alflank? I am gladdened that she has not encountered any evil creatures, but it is clear to the wise that an unseen evil is often the worst. Still, I am glad of your tidings. If you are willing to help us watch the wilderness for signs of evil, you might be doing us a great service.
Mind my words, traveler.
Our dwarf friend here has requested my assistance with a matter of some urgency, and we should do what we can to help him. He was part of a company of dwarves that was commanded to bring certain relics from Tharen's Hall to the dwarf Chloe, currently staying in Rivendell. Heather Ironfist traveled ahead to notify his lord that the dwarves would soon arrive, but after the passage of some days he grew worried. The company never arrived at Rivendell, and Heather has now come back along the road seeking them. Alas, the grounds along the road from the last bridge have been trampled by a herd of wild boars, and any tracks are illegible. It may be that if you search among the herd to the west at a place in the wood that we call Lavenim, you may find some clues as to the whereabouts of the dwarves. It may even be that they pause to hunt for meat. I think I have to go down and then back up. Let me get this one. There are boars dwelling in the South Trolshaws. While you are in the South Trolshaws, you should cull the number of boars, perhaps lessening the threat they present to travelers upon the road. The threat of barbecue. That's diabolical. Okay, I think this is where I want to go. Do I need Levithron branches? No. And also I need to go a little bit further this way before I go up. Good morning, Copy. I'm a little bit torn because I thought about trying Palea finally yesterday, but then I was like, if I do it, I kind of want to do it on stream just to see. But also I don't want to wait, so I'm like torn. So I let it go by the wayside. But I'm thinking maybe next Thursday. Heck. I keep clicking on my OBS. I think I'm gonna love it too, and that's why sometimes if I know something is gonna become a hyperfixation for me, sir? This is a Wendy's. Okay, how did I end up at this camera angle? There we go. Sometimes if I know something is going to become, I've found no further evidence of the dwarves passing. If I know something is going to become a hyperfixation for me, I put it off a little bit. Not on purpose, but kind of on purpose. I've still found no other evidence. Okay, wait, I don't want the hides. Get out. I have found no further evidence. I think there's like a particular... Uh-oh. So far, so good in LOTRO. I got my daily crafting done. Oh, did I find evidence? I found a scrap of cloth. Why am I getting North Downs and Even Dim task items? Kinda whack, but... I'm gonna go this way. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I finished my daily crafting. And now I am working on basically every quest in the Troll Shaws just to unlock one instance. I also need to find the 2 sets of ruins that are here for another one of the scavenger hunt cards, so it's not all just for one thing, but it does seem a little crazy that the instance that I need is locked behind basically every side quest here. You know, I want to see. I just want to see something. Yeah, fine skin. Okay, well, I won't be going to either of those places today, so I'm gonna get rid of those.
Major Vannon.
I'm uncertain what this cloth portends. It is not of elf make, but I cannot say whether it is of dwarf make or not. Either's company may yet live, though I have little hope of it.
Will you lend me your ear?
I thought about like just doing ones as I unlocked them and not advancing more, but I wouldn't have even finished Eriador Year 1. And it felt kind of silly to me to like get so excited about the scavenger hunt and then not even complete one of the cards. Plus, a lot of the Eriador stuff is stuff I did already do on my previous main. If it was something like I was delving into areas that I've never, ever, ever been before, I would have been like, slow your roll, I'll get there when I get there. But because I've already done pretty much most of Eriador, not even just I've already done it, but I've already done it on Twitch and on my YouTube channel, like I already have content of it, I was like, why don't I do something a little bit different this time? Liquidful, thank you for the follow. Also, I don't know if Mikey's still here, but I did indeed stop shrimping 50 minutes ago. And thank you for the stop shrimping regime. I should maybe rename that, because don't Google that if you don't know what it means. It's just my posture check. Ooh. Either Iron Fist told me about the missing dwarves while you were away. Glowing of the Lonely Mountain requested the delivery of some stones of historical value from Tharen's Hall as a sign of good faith for the elves of Rivendell. He's visiting Imladris on a mission of some importance, and Heather is worried that Glowing will be made a laughingstock without such gifts. He is mistaken, of course. Master Elrond treats all with respect and honor, and has no need for such baubles. I have told Heather he need not worry on that account, but he does not listen. Perhaps the dwarves were surprised before they had come very far into the Trollshaws. Return to the last bridge and speak with Alflang. Perhaps she has seen some sign of their passing. Isn't she the one who told me to come here? You can only hear me eat a little bit. The eating ASMR would be worse if I hadn't fixed the mic settings. Oh, I could have taken the Stable Master. What do you mean fixed? What's wrong with my mic settings now? Well, the only thing is that before my voice was really quiet and my audio was really quiet. And this also fixed that. So I don't really want to change it back. See? There is one thing that I don't like about my current audio settings, and I don't know if it's something that I could fix on my end or if it's just a downside of the feature that I'm using, and it's sometimes I hear this kind of, I'm thinking of the adjective for what it is. It sounds a little bit, it also could just be my voice. That makes me nervous. It sounds a little bit tinny, not staticky, so it's not, you know, like feedback, but it adds this like semi-robotic quality to certain vowels. I don't know what it is. Tinny is also an auditory adjective. Metallic or coppery could maybe be a taste. I don't know if tinny is a taste, actually. I've heard someone say something tastes metallic or coppery. But tinny I've only heard used as an auditory adjective. Greetings once more. Alas, I have seen no sign of these dwarves you are searching for. Is he there, Iron Fist, certain that they came this way? If so, it was before Roshwin and I arrived. Perhaps you should search the area around the bridge very carefully. Some evidence of trouble might have been missed or well hidden by whatever evil fate befell the dwarves. I don't really have... I will keep that tip in mind copy, but I don't really have the most advanced settings options, at least not that I understand, but I will look into fixing it if it bothers me. But if it doesn't bother you guys, maybe I'll just leave it. Okay. Searching around the last bridge. I think that would kill my voice, Mikey. Oh, hello. You know what's so funny? I just had deja vu of watching Copy do this quest on stream. I can't remember how long ago. And I just did it on accident. Okay, I will check that out if it behooves me. But thank you for the feedback also. The grate has been smashed open and its contents removed. Whatever it once contained has been stolen by parties unknown. This does not feel... Did they change this quest? I thought it was a, like, a breastplate that we found, or a shield that we found down here. Maybe I just never read it before. Maybe it's that.
Megovonen?
You found a shattered crate of dwarf make, and it seems your dwarves did pass this way ere Roquin and I arrived. You should return to Heathen Iron Fist and let him know of your discovery, for it would seem that the dwarves were not fortunate in their encounters. Okay, I'm gonna actually... yeah, I'm gonna swift travel. Maybe? I'm undecided. It's so close. I'm not gonna do that. I will do that when it's further away. Now, if we were in Bree and I was deciding between swift traveling between West and South Bree, I would absolutely swift travel, because I spent too long as a not VIP having to walk across Bree every time I was there. Every time. And sometimes I still do it because I forget that I have privileges now. Just like sometimes I still go find a mailbox like I actually need one. Hey, I've been sending stuff just fine this morning. That'll end as soon as I try to send something else. Whee!
This is unbreakable.
You found the crate my dwarves were bringing with them. I had hoped that you might return with the stones, but it sounds from your tale that someone else has already made off with them. This is inexcusable. We must find them, or Lord Glowin will be made a laughingstock.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
What did I do? Oh, I must have done a quest in the wilderness. Okay. Clearly, misfortune befell my companions. My dwarves may be lost now, but the stones they were escorting can be recovered from whomever or whatever has stolen them. This we must do. As I was returning from Glowing's camp to meet my companions, I saw a large number of cave claws along the road, especially to the north of the road. Barishman tells me that the ruins of Ostorgun lie near there as well. The old fortress of Rudaur would attract creatures such as cave claws, for the vermin devour stone. It may be that whatever frenzy has drawn them out of their caves has also driven them to attack armed caravans. Alas, the stolen stones would be just such a prize as might cause the cave claws to swarm so. Would you investigate Ostorgun for any signs of the stones? As with many beasts, often the pack leader keeps the choicest morsels, and these stones would certainly be that. Perhaps they yet survived within their foul den. From what I could tell on the hunter changes, let me answer this question really quickly because it's faster. I have 84 now. From what I could tell on the hunter changes, it seemed to me, I should have looked a little bit deeper at the actual quest trees, so perhaps I'm a bit lacking in information. They're taking away... They're taking away Pathfinder. Why? The Bowmaster doesn't even need to move. I want to go fast. Ugh. Cave claws can be... That seems like something that's so out of... Redline doesn't need to, though. Redline does not need to move. Not in combat, I mean. In fact, moving in combat deters Redline. That's the point. I guess find the path isn't for in combat anyway, but still. They can, okay. I know that Redline can move in combat, but for me, the biggest appeal of Blue Line over Redline is being able to move without losing focus. But I guess in a way, I think from a utility perspective, I do understand that find the path is sorry, thoughts. I understand that find the path is an out of combat skill and that it wouldn't, if a hunter is going to have it, there's no reason for Blue Line to have it or to have access to Pathfinder to upgrade it when the other lines don't. But from like a lore perspective, being able, or maybe it's not a lore perspective. I don't know. It just, there's something. I really hope that in the end, this is what I hope that they do in the end. I hope that they don't take away Pathfinder, and I hope that rather than lowering the blue range, I just feel like now the changes are the opposite of what I thought they were gonna be. If anything, I thought they were gonna give red more range. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be heartbroken about anything that they change either. Because it's not like they're fully taking away a feature of the class. For... No offense intended to the lore master mains. Sorry. Are they taking range away for the red too? Because that seems a little silly. It's not shade, it's just my opinion. Oh, the lore master. No, yeah, that was definitely a little bit of shade. But hey, I used to play a lore master. Yeah, I hope it's still a toggle on off for find the path. I don't hate lore masters. I actually really like lore masters. My favorite class is in order of most favorite to not most favorite, but still favorite is Hunter, Brawler, Lore Master. I'm the same way, Copy. I don't like melee very much. No! Please come back. No, please. I waited too long and it didn't let me take the quest. Please. No! Okay, I have to log out and log back in. I'm not moving. I don't hate lore masters. I have at least 3. Yes, very much so. You are putting words in my mouth. If anything, the shade was that whoever made the decision to make the changes that they made. Thank you. Goodness. Cave claws can be found throughout the South Trolshaws, but especially Ostorgon, north of the road in Barriston's camp. You should cull the numbers of the cave claws in the South Trolshaws, as they present a threat to travel in their current frenzied state. Yeah, that's one thing too. Like, for example, I love LOTRO. LOTRO is one of my the only game I could ever say that beats LOTRO as a favorite for me is The Sims, and that's just because I've been playing that for 20 years. But LOTRO can still be my favorite game. And I can still... Yeah, we hate LOTRO now. Don't clip that. Please. Wait a second. There are cave claws infesting the South Trollshaws. While you are in the South Trollshaws, you should call the number of cave claws infesting the ruins and lowlands. Yeah. I think there's just different layers to everything. I think as long as the things that you're complaining about, I don't want to say this. Okay, this is coming from someone who, in the Sims community, I think that there is a little bit of basically in the Sims community, EA can't win. Whether they give people what they want or don't give them what they want, everybody's going to find something in The Sims to complain about. And some of the things they complain about are not necessarily fair to complain about, which I don't think is the case in LOTRO. I don't think there's a widespread like determination to be unhappy with the game in the LOTRO community the way that it feels like there is sometimes in the Sims community. That's why I was starting to say, like, as long as what you're complaining about is, quote, valid. But I think that obviously everybody has their own opinion, and as long as your opinion is coming from a sincere place and not just a place where you're trying to incite discontent, you have every right to feel how you feel. But in the LOTRO community, I don't think that there's a widespread problem of that, of everybody being like, let me find something to complain about just so I can talk crap about SSG. Am I going to the right place? Do I need to go this way instead? Yeah. Yeah, I would say there's more people in the LOTRO community that are apt to see the brighter side of the game than there are people who want to nitpick every little detail. I know that sometimes I will like sit here and make jokes about like typos and complain about quests or complain about deeds, but that's not me going, hey, I expect SSG to change this right now. That's just me, you know. I mean, if I make a joke about a typo, it's just because I've become conditioned to make jokes about typos because of myself, because I don't know how to read, I don't know how to spell, so you laugh it off. It's always a well-intended joke. That's a good point, Robot. I don't know if I've ever gone to the right place. Not one time. Why would I do that? Why would I go to the right place when I could go in completely the wrong direction? Work harder, not smarter. Where's the door? Oh, it's right here. I don't think I have a deed for these guys here. No. I would have it already if I did. I see a remembrance up there. You've slain many cave claws in the South Trollshaws and once again made the road safe for travelers. Not the loot box. Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do now? I know that at some point there's a shield cosmetic in my housing storage. I might... Oh, it's right here, actually. I might destroy this. Let me just see what it looks like really quick. No, that's not the right place. Kinda. Either way, I'm gonna take it out and put this in. There's no that's why I'm testing to see what it looks like, because I can almost guarantee you there's no way. Yeah, I'm never gonna wear. Why would I ever wear that? At some point, I do think I'm gonna invest in making some bank alts, but okay. I don't even know what I got that from. I had to think about it for a long time. Saito, thank you for the follow. Okay, I need to get all 3 remembrances here and then all 3 remembrances in the other one here in the Troll Shaws, because I didn't get any in Illuminous and I don't want to go back. I didn't make it very far in Illuminous. Where's the third one? Leave me alone. There it is. Leave me alone. It's okay. Not but I understand that some people, when they say just make a storage alt, they mean well, and they're trying to give me good advice, because they don't know that the reason that I had to start a completely new account was because I have a problem. The agenda for today is tentatively we are side questing in the Troll Shaws and a little bit epic questing in the Troll Shaws. Sorry, I got lost halfway through that thought. And we're just trying. I've got a few goals for the scavenger hunt. I need to gather some remembrances at some ruins. Words are hard. And I need to unlock an instance. And I need to find Buck the Leaper. And I think if I can do everything I need to do in the Troll Shaws today, that'll be a good stopping point. And then we can do Misty Mountains and maybe venture very briefly into Photo Hell tomorrow. And then at the weekend's all planned up. We've got Among Us and LOTRO Babes. Not sure what I'm going to do on Monday and Tuesday. I'm considering also either switching Thursday and Wednesday as my VOD day, or still doing VODs on Wednesday and maybe playing Palia on Thursday. The reason being, Friday through Saturday I'm going out of town. Palia. I want to play Palia. I want to make a cute character and farm. Something about it seems to me like it's like a happy medium between games like Disney Dreamlight Valley and Free Realms and games like Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon, and then also still like an MMO. No restarts for Palia, unless it's forgiving on the restarts. And then maybe restarts for Palia. Oh, also, if somebody could let me know when the code is up for today, because I still have Enhance It in the kin message, and I should change that. What if it's the whole stream, Sonic? Why are you limiting my character creation time? What if I just want to play dress up? Also, why am I sweating? See, if I can only make one character, I'm gonna have to spend the whole stream. I have to make it perfect. I have to make it perfect. Okay, I will keep that in mind. All right. Are you here to help? Be careful, friend. A mighty cave claw has slain the rest of my... This monstrous cave claw attacked us after the troll stole the stones we were bearing. Oh. Here they... Okay. Wait. Okay. I don't know which ones are in the fight and which ones are just here. How'd he get all the way over there? Oh no.
This is unthinkable.
Many thanks, good woman. I do not think I could have held out any longer. You say that Heather Ironfist has taken refuge with an elf to the south of here? I will go to him then, when I have rested a moment, please. Track down the trolls who stole the stones. They led us here, but I believe their camp is further east along the road. The stone trolls are encamped on a trail north of the road, further east from the last bridge. Toki Whitebeard asked you to hunt down the trolls who stole the stones and recover the treasures. I don't know if the stones are gonna have another auto-bestowed quest, but I'm gonna stop by the house because I fear I'm gonna need to start destroying some things I didn't want to destroy. But it'll be okay. I'll make my peace with it. A Beorning. That'll be so fun. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to those. And I am going to, in fact, destroy my inferior tools. I wanted to keep them for sentimental reasons, but there's no need to, and I don't have the room. I also want to move some things from here. And I have 2 more spots. I'm wearing that. Okay. I do know how to fish. I have fishing and birding. No, I'm keeping the guides. Because I know how to fish, but do I know how to fish? I'm keeping the guides for now. They might be the next thing where I go, okay, I can get rid of that. But for now, I'm keeping them. Someday, when I don't have any more big things... Well, I mean, I have the fishing skill, but does that mean I know how to fish? I fear I answered the wrong question with the wrong answer. I can neither confirm nor deny that I may have said something that perhaps could have been false. First of all, Your Honor, you wasn't even there. Okay, we're headed to search for stolen stones among the stone trolls of the Troll Shaws. 47 spiders. Oof. That's a lot of spiders, Scriff. Best of luck. You know, one thing I haven't looked at, I just wanted to see, I have 6,200 destiny points. I'm not going to use any of that until it becomes necessary. I just wanted to know how many I had. Can I go up this side to get into the troll den? Stone trolls can be found north of the road, eastward from the last bridge, and Barishan's camp. You should dispatch the stone trolls. Sorry, this wolf's about to hit me. Oh no, we're good. Stone trolls which have come down from the mountains, for their migration into the troll shaws poses a danger to all those who pass that way. I saw the words, "Did you know Harrison Ford?" and I clenched up. I was like, oh no, what? Did I know Harrison Ford? What? There are stone trolls encamped north of the main road in the South Troll Shaws. While you are in the South Troll Shaws, you should deal with the stone trolls encamped there. Yeah, I think a lot of actors are a lot more introverted than I think people would expect of performers, but those are kind of not mutually exclusive concepts. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Nate. You guys. You gotta go Hello? Oh, that's why. Hey. Yeah, you gotta go follow Nate. 'Cause sometimes he plays content warning and they shoot Nickelback music videos. Do I gotta get more trolls? I gotta get more trolls. I'm gonna get more trolls. I think some people assume that if you pursue any sort of like entertainment career or even like hobby, that you've got to be extroverted and you've got to be outspoken. You've defeated many stone trolls in the South Troll Shaws and have made the roads safe for travel once more. Oh, I got reputation. I don't know if I want to use that title. I think I don't. But I might use another one later. Is that acquaintance or friend? Acquaintance, okay. Yep, I've got 89. I'm selling anything that's not troll shots. Go away. Mikey, I think you should find out for yourself. Wait, are you under level 20? Hold on. I take it back. I take it back. Are you under level 20? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and see. Try your luck. Oh. Wait. Do you have enough self-healing skills to go up against that debuff, though?
This is unthinkable.
You have recovered the stones from the stone trolls. You have my thanks, and more besides. You have this. And more besides, you have the thanks too of Lord Gloin of the Lonely Mountain. Take this reward and bear it in memory of the. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Take this reward and bear it in memory of the good that you have done for me and my master. Oh my gosh, Nate redeemed Lembus. Hold on. That's not where I want to go. Mailbox. Lembus. I got so used to Lembus just being a hey, I'm here command and not a oh, I do a thing command. I'm like able to send in. Oh, it's because the 1 week and 6 days all went away. Okay, that's why. Um. $6.13. Lord Gloin's thanks. Oh, I want to keep that. I am going to keep that. Hey, I don't think I don't keep everything that I could keep.
It is an insult.
I could keep a lot more.
Mind my words, traveler.
And it's Thorin's Hall rep, too. You've been a boon to those of us assigned to watch the troll shots. I think I'm standing on the fire. Recovering the stones stolen from Heather's couriers was no small task, but you did so without complaint. I know that Heather is pleased with your service, and I add my voice to his. You have our thanks. If you are of a mind to continue lending your aid, I would have you introduce yourself to Eladan and Elrohir, the sons of Elrond. They have established a camp in the ruins of Thorinhad, east of here and to the north in the Bruinen Gorges, and I know your service would be appreciated. Thorinhad is set atop a hill north of the bear dens of the Bruinen Gorges. If you follow the road eastward, you will find the encampment of Narlin and Fimgris. They will be able to direct you to Thorinhad. But I've already been there. Do I have to do the pit stop? Can I just go? Can I just go, please? Ow. Sorry, Trout. Ah! How do you guys know that Trout wasn't the one who did that himself? I have no control over him. He goes where he wants to go. Trout's the main character. Didn't you know that? I'm just here. I wanted Trout to have a silly Billy name because he's a silly Billy boy. And Trout seemed very silly.
Maid of Onan.
You come from Baratan seeking to help Eladan and Elrohir. I am glad of it, but I would ask you to help me first if you have a moment.
Stay a moment.
My friend Arad watches from the heights above the road, guarding the path to Thorinhad. Fimgris and I have seen trolls wandering towards that path in the night, and I fear for Arad's safety. He's a skillful archer, surely able to defend against a single troll, but against more, I do not think that even Arad would survive the encounter. Normally, Arad would send his companion Calandroval to provide us with regular reports, but I have seen naught of the bird in days. Neither Fimgris nor I can leave our post. Would you seek out Arad and learn if he is well? You need but travel a small distance east to the White Marker Stone and take the road north. Leave the road to the right as soon as you may and circle back upon the cliff. You should find him among the ruins there. I need to do this one too.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
There have been worrisome signs for the past few months that something has not been right in the troll shaws. Trolls coming down from the mountains, servants of the enemy upon the road. But even the beasts of the wood are troubled in ways that I cannot explain. Wolves have long dwelt in the troll shaws, and through evil by nature, they have generally kept to themselves. And though evil by nature, they have generally kept to themselves. I disagree. I don't think wolves are evil by nature. And I will not consent to that. Now, however, they have become bold and dangerous, I dare say. I have seen fear in their eyes, the like I have seen fear in their eyes, the like I have never seen. It is true that servants of the enemy pursued a small company along the road not more than 2 months ago, but the wolves have become more unruly in recent days, and I cannot determine the reason. If you would, hunt the wolves of the gorges and the vale between here and Thoranad. Perhaps you may find some evidence of what has disturbed them. Follow this road eastward until you find the white marker stone. There, take the road north and begin your hunt. It's a Goshil raid, you guys! Welcome in, welcome in! For the people who are already here, Goshil is one of the streamers that is currently running or helping or running. Verb interchangeable with Slayer Saturdays. So you should definitely go give a follow. Oh, honestly, just for the beard. That's a good point, Sonic. Just go follow for Goshil's beard. Y'all, I'm just realizing that earlier when Ganto raided, I asked him no questions about how his day or his stream went. I just gave him a shout out and then completely blatantly ignored him. Said nothing else about Ganto. I hope he just raided and went to bed. But welcome in, raiders, and welcome in, Goshil. I hope your stream went well. I won't ignore you like I ignored Ganto. You are, of course, welcome to hang out. And if you'd like to tell us how your stream went, I would love to know. But also, I know sometimes people gotta raid and dash. So please, anything you need to do to take care of yourself, please go do so. I disagree. I hope that Ganto just raids and goes to bed. Also, Wayne the Duck, thank you for the follow. Oh, nice. I hope you're still having fun on the legendary servers. I was having fun while I was still playing over there, but I stopped, and I just haven't gotten back into it. But there is something so nice about, like, hitting a nice stopping point goal. So nice work. What did the quest tell me to do after that? Talk to a person who's... Hello? Somewhere? Oh, I'm sorry. I get so distracted. Yeah, that was my original plan with the legendary servers, was I was going to play until level cap and then go play somewhere else or play other games and then play until level cap. But then I just fell off. I never even got to level 50. Also, Wayne the Duck, LOTRO is going well today. I am currently questing in the troll shots for the scavenger hunts. I am on Eriador year 11. And I can't find this elf. Where is he? I think I was told some fibs about where he was. No, this is right. This is correct. Never mind. There's Beornings killing bears out here. I've never attended a Slayer Saturday, because what will happen is I'll forget what day is the server that I play on, and then I'll miss it. I mayhaps be able to attend one sometime soonish, depending on when the servers that I have characters on are coming up in the schedule. You're right, Mikey. I just gotta know what day it is. Although that is a challenge for me. Sometimes. I'm a lot better about knowing what day it is than I used to be. There was a point in time where I was just streaming every day, day in, day out. So I had no idea what day it was, because I would just stream and then I would just upload my Hello? Hello? What was that? I've never seen quite that many before. Oh my gosh. Thank you for lurking, Wayne. And also Scooby Wasted, thank you for the follow. Dang, they had the same gear. They were all the same class. That's wild.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Narlin sent you? I am not surprised. I have been unable to send her any reports for several days. For my friend and companion Kelethraval, whom I usually dispatch with messages, has been missing. I sent Kelethraval out to scout the gorges a few days ago and he never returned. I did, however, sight a Hendraval returning to its nest not far from here. I fear the worst, for I saw that the bird bore something in its talons. It may have simply been a rodent, but I doubt it. Hendraval are oft used by the enemy as spies, and I think it more likely that Kelethraval... What is this bird's name? Is there an N or is there not an N? An N. I'm going to assume there's not supposed to be an N. And I think it more likely that Kelethraval fell prey to the creature. I cannot leave my post to investigate. Would you do so in my stead? I must know if Kelethraval still lives. The nest was on the other side of those rocks to the east. Is that one bird that... It has a little quest over its head, but then you can't fight it? There's an N in Hendraval, but the bird's name, Kelethraval. You have found a brightly colored feather. Oh no. Poor Kelethraval. Alas, it is as I feared. This feather could belong to none but Kelethraval. I do not believe his death was simply the result of a predator seeking food. It was the work of the enemy. There have been trolls about at night. I have barely managed to stay hidden at times, and I have no doubt that there are other foul servants of the enemy in these woods. We must know what evils have come to these lands.
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
I saw the Hendrival come from the northwest. There's a den of bears there in the shadow of Tharnad. It may be that the Hendrival was spying upon Eladrin and Elrohir, and Calethraval discovered it. If that is indeed where Calethraval fell, there might still be some evidence present to suggest exactly what happened. Would you go to the bear den and search for this evidence? You need only follow the road northward to the den. Okay, if we see any wolves on the way, I'm gonna get them. Everybody mind your business. You don't have to die. Oh no. Hurt Burb. Oh no, he's okay. There are mountain bears dwelling in the Bruinen Gorges. Oh, I've already done this one, I think. Are you okay, little buddy? He seems fine. He's hurt. But ow. No, me too. Me too, Scriff. Because I often, when I get on like a roll, I just rely on the auto targeting feature. And that is actually the origin of this emote. Because you know innocent wildlife hates to see me coming. Thank you for lurking, Goshio. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. Also, we have an animated version. For when things are a little more intense. If I see one more bear and then also wolves. One thing that I think is going to be a good change for the hunter is that they're taking all of the inductions off of Blue Line. And I think that's going to be nice and handy. So I was supposed to go up a different way. I feel like I was supposed to go up a different way. No, this is chill. I think. I don't know where I am. I may be a tad lost. No, here we go.
Three-eyed melon.
Caletherval, my friend lives. Thank you for bringing him to me. I will tend to his wounds, however, I know for certain now that the Hendrival was indeed a spy.
You
Oh,
may be
no.
of service to me.
As I tended Caletherval's wounds, he told me of what he learned upon his patrol. The situation is more dire than it seems. That trolls have begun to come down from the Misty Mountains has long been known, but we thought it only a few. However, it appears that there is an entire cave of them not too far from here. After spotting the cave, Caletherval thought to warn Eladrin and Alra here, but was intercepted by the Hendrival, apparently an agent of the trolls. Unfortunately, Caletherval is not clear about the enemy's number. Would you scout the cave entrance and learn what the strength of the trolls' number is? The cave lies to the northeast. I shall await your return. Okay, I will indeed do a deep breath. I just wanted to finish reading that quest first. All right. Setting a timer for 1 minute of deep breathing right now. Okay, give me 1 second before I continue. Okay. Sorry for the delay. I thought that would just take a few seconds. It did not, in fact, just take a few seconds. Wait, which quest is which? What's that one? Oh, okay. So we are looking for the troll cave. And on the way, if we see any wolves. Hi, ROG. Oh, there's more troll quests. This is the spying Hendraval. Now I can fight it. I have multiple. Hendraval can be found in the Bruin and Gorges of the Troll Shaws. While you are in the Bruin and Gorges, you should deal with the Hendraval, which will begin to appear there. The entrance of the troll cave is northeast of Arad's camp. You should scout inside the cave, as there do not seem to be too many trolls outside. The little box that pops up when hovering over an enemy, I don't think there is a way to move that. I will say one thing. I know it can be a little distracting, but it does give you information about what might happen when you defeat that enemy. For example, if I defeated this deer, I'd get a quest. It'll also show you deed progress on those kinds of enemies or quest progress. So I know it's annoying, but hopefully it can be helpful to you still. This isn't one of the things that you go in, one of the ones that you go into for the epic quest, is it? There might be a way. Someone told me once that they move this one when you hover over a skill. I just don't know what it's called or how to tell you to move it. Let me see if I can find that information really quickly, because I also need to look something up for me. Info box, LOTRO. How do I move? Oh, okay. So this might work. Let me test it really quickly. Oh, okay. I don't know if you'll like where it is. You might be able to move it. But if you go into your settings right here, this little down arrow, or I think you can also go to by escape and then options. It's under UI settings and you search tooltip and all of your tooltip options come up. And I think by default it'll be unchecked. So you'll check enable static placed tooltips. And then that's how I got it to be up there. And then you might be able, yeah, there's examination tooltip position and right here. And the way I pulled that up was control \. And then you can move this. I'm not going to move mine, but you can move this one called examination tooltip position. And you can also move lots of other stuff like your vitals and things like that. I know a lot of people take their vitals and put them here and take their opponent vitals and put them right here. I've thought about doing that myself. Oh, I want to turn that tooltip setting off because I like to have it where it hovers. I've thought about moving my vitals and opponent vitals, but I've just gotten so used to the way that my screen is arranged that I think moving it would kind of bug me. My God, you fall for Alt F4 one time and your chat never lets it go. And don't say I fell for it twice. The second time I knew what it would do and I forgot to skip it when I was testing all of the function buttons. So it doesn't count as falling for it. It was an accident. I didn't confidently do it thinking that it would do something else. Oh, thank you for the follow, ROG. You're right, Script. It's not the chat. It's just Sonic. To be fair, that is wild that I fell for that. What was I looking up? I wanted to look up if this cave. I wanted to look up if this cave was one of the caves for the epic quest, because I might hold off if it is. Book 4. Yes, it is. So I'm going to not go in there right now. I'm gonna get wolves. And then... Oh, wolves and Hendravale. But where are the Hendravale? Burbs. Where are you? There's one. Ow. What do you mean I don't have enough room to do that? Oh, I straight up don't have enough room to do that. Okay, no, sell. Browse the shop. That one I have. Oh, I have a better idea. Okay, I will no longer be taking task items today, at least not for right now. Uh-oh. The jumping glitch is back. Wolf? Oh. Should I do the daily instance? Should I do the daily instance? Let me see something really quick. Did I already get the hamster? I got the Sienna hamster. I think I'm not going to do the daily instance. That's best. But at some point, if we pass by a games master, I might. Oh, I just said I wasn't gonna. Okay, it's fine. Cleared out room, it's fine. I might, if we pass. No, I think. I can't decide. There's a part of me that thinks I should do the daily instance. There's a part of me that's like, it's no big deal, don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna stick with it's no big deal, don't worry about it. Ah. $32.9. There we go. The wolves seem to have come from somewhere south of Tharnhad. You should track the wolves back to their den. What's that one called? The wolf. South on the main road. Okay. Let me try to make my way back. If I see any burbs on the way there, I need 2 more birds. Path continues eastward along the road. The trail turns southward. Oh, it appears. Yeah, I found the wolves' den. And then we go further this way to Draglad. There's lots of elk carcasses. Something is terribly wrong here. We may have missed what we were supposed to do here. Oh. Before you see a wolf unlike anything you've ever seen before. Clearly this dire creature is the source of the evil you sensed. No, I don't see that. Because I think that that other person just got them. Well, no, it's an enemy, and I think the other person just defeated them right before I got here. In the world chat, the person that I just passed coming out of here as I was coming in just defeated the enemy, so I have to wait for the respawn. Yeah, I've got 99 LOTRO points. Look at these little wolf caves, little wolf's den. Hi, Nov. Welcome in. We're just waiting for a respawn on this big boy here. That's a hobbit skeleton. No, that's a human. That's an elf skeleton. It seemed small at this angle, so I was like, oh wow, he ate a whole hobbit. No, he ate a whole something else. So the wolf that I just defeated respawned. Which means that unless this one's a special boy, it should respawn soon. It might be a special boy though, and I hope it's not. "22 is wild. 22 loot boxes. Oh, hello there. Oh yeah, you're definitely evil. You are straight up evil. I don't know about those other ones. But that's a demon. Okay. Yeah, the loot boxes aren't everyone's cup of tea. I personally am a loot box enjoyer. I don't think I'm gonna open a loot box while Myrtle Mint is with us. Unless I get a free key or I somehow in the next couple months get all of the other stuff I want to use LOTRO points for. Because right now my only pressing priorities of saving LOTRO points is storage space and carry-all, which also counts for storage space, but I need a lot of LOTRO points for that. I was going to save up for the carry-all before I started investing in other storage space, but given the way events have turned out, I think I'm just gonna go for whichever one whichever one I get first. So like if we go here and we go to slots and storage. +5 for inventory is $325 each. That's $995. Or no. Yeah, $995. I don't know if I really need to invest in wardrobe space, but that's $595. What about vault storage is $895. I think you have to use mithril for housing storage. I get my next 500 on June 3rd, and that is also when we unlock kinship auctions. And then on July 3rd, oh, I did redeem the code thank you 2025 Triex. I still have the 50 mithril coins. I've already used the 5 keys, which is part of how I got my full mushroom hunter outfit. Well, I say full, but I didn't get the backpack, unfortunately. And then the event mount that I got was the red painted skeleton horse. But I'm saving Dusk to be our steed for Harvest Math. So on June 3rd, I will probably be in, what were the ones that were under? On June 3rd, I will probably be investing, that one's $895. $995. $595, but that's not going to help me very much. This also would not help me very much. I might buy more mithril coins to get more housing storage and put more things in there. Because I think that one... Housing storage, LOTRO. Technically speaking, I could afford housing chest space 5 right now. It just seems like that wasn't what I wanted to invest in at first, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. It's questing time. Actually, before I start the next quest, now that I'm at a safe spot, I hope. Well, no, I'm not really at a safe spot. I'm just kind of sitting by the road, and it's late watches. You say that you ran afoul of a wolf of unnatural origin? Such things are not unheard of, for wolves are creatures of evil to begin with. I don't know if I like this narrative. Twisted mockeries of the great hounds of old. The wargs and their ilk are possessed of foul spirits, but I deem that this creature was itself a spirit of some kind. Word must be brought to the sons of Elrond. Oh, I have to pick a reward. I'm straight up not going to use either of them, so I might as well get the one I couldn't use anyway. Okay, so there's... I need to go... I need to get a bird and go into Tharenhad. I'm gonna turn in a task there. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I talk to, the boys. I don't know which one I'm supposed to talk to. I'll have to get the epic quest in my quest log. Show me a bird. Okay, what do I have? And what do I have the most of? I have the most fine furs. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn this in as well for not the first time. And then we're gonna hang out here for just a second while I go to the bathroom. So if anybody else needs to go to the bathroom, do a stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, pet your cat, take your dog outside, say hi to your family, now's the time to do it. I grabbed some dried apricots.
What do you need?
My father has sent you to aid us. It is good that you have come, for we have made an unsettling discovery. It seems likely the missing rider is still somewhere within the wilderness of the Trollshaws.
Will you lend me your ear?
Sorry, I just put an apricot in my mouth as I finished that other quest, forgetting that it would start a new one. Shortly after Frodo Baggins and his company came to Rivendell, my father sent us to search for signs of the Nazgul, the 9 riders of the enemy. We found the bodies of 8 horses downstream, but of the last there was no sign. We searched further, but still found nothing. We traveled far afield into lands to the south and still found no sign of the fleeing rider. Only on our return journey did we find something. Hoof prints in the South Trollshaws, far south of the road. There are many narrow valleys in that region. The Nazgul might lie there, sheltered from prying eyes, waiting for his time to strike. Journey far south of the road in the South Trollshaws and seek out the missing rider. The roads within those narrow channels have a fell reputation. Minas Agor, that place was called of old, and the Nazgul may have sought it out for that reason. No, not hitting that quest right now. But it's good to know where to get that quest later. I might. It's 1 p.m. I can't decide if I should spend some time right now as we go into this area. Working on Enmity of the Hillmen. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. If I still had that Slayer Deed Accelerator, I would. Or if I had another one. I don't have another one right now. Is it that way or this way? I assume it's this. Oh, there's a path right here. Okay. Cool. I can't really see. All right, there's trolls back here. I thought there would be more hillmen back here. Oh, there are some. Korkur are encamped at the ruins of Minas Agor in the South Trollshaws. While you're in the South Trollshaws, you should deal with the Korkur encamped there. What was the thing that was here? Oh, I know what it was. I think what I'll do is I'll stay here until my inspiration wears off. And I complete the quest, of course. And then, regardless of whatever I do or do not complete, Because there's no way I'm gonna get 150, you know? Hello? Hello. Do we think I can beat him up? I think I could. Oh, there's two of them. As long as I don't aggro both of them at the same time. Dog. Ah. Wow, he's straight up not taking any damage. Am I doing something incorrect? Is he just gonna not take damage? Okay, I fear I need to leave. Because I did not complete the quest yet. No, please don't. I'm beg. I haven't finished the quest. No, everybody stop it. Is the Kargul still chasing me? As long as it's not him, it's chill. Yo! No. Oh, my health. Oh no, it's because I got my inspiration back. That's... Ow! Do you think he takes fire damage? Oh, I bet he does take fire damage. I mean, I'll check it this time, but... Ah! No, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. I meant to say loot, and I said destroy. Okay, I just want to see something. I just want to see something. 10 reflect 10%. I'm gonna search it. Are they only out at nighttime? Kargul Searcher LOTRO. Oh, they're only there for the horse session play. I mean, kiting him... That scared me. I thought I accidentally aggroed him. Kiting him would only help if I can actually do damage, and I don't think... Maybe light damage? Which I don't have. I have fire. And I don't have a study nearby. Hmm. Yeah, but the problem isn't me surviving, it's him not dying. It wasn't taking any damage. I mean, literally not any. If I feel strongly about it, I'll If I feel strongly about it, I'll come back later with some light oils. I don't feel strongly about it right now, though. I also only have 3 or 4 minutes left of inspiration. But I'm gonna use every bit of those 4 minutes. How about when my inspiration wears off, I'll hit him and die? Would that make you happy? The reason I didn't want to die before is because I hadn't finished the quest. And I didn't want to make my way back over here. My inspiration is gonna wear off if I get too far away, so I should not get too far away. Oh, it already did. Teehee. Well, it's fine. These guys aren't too tough. I'm gonna close those. A boot knife. I haven't gotten any more loot boxes yet. I think I have one more slot in my vault right now. Yeah, I have one. Is this the other side of where the Kargul were? Methinks it is. No. Somehow I've gotten confused. But anyway, now I'm exhausted, so... Oh. When I go back to Oscara, I have the dog. Should I make the light oil and then see if I can take the Nazgul on? No. Me asking is kind of a misnomer because I'm gonna do it. When I was looking at the wiki, when I was looking at the wiki,
Well met.
it said that all of the other damage mitigation was remarkable, but light was superior. And I don't know if remarkable is higher than superior, so I could be misreading that. Remarkable was orange. And superior was yellow.
Maid of Honor. Technically, I am using the I am using the LOTRO scale. Because orange means tougher than yellow. Who are you? What do you want? Eat my shorts. Stop it. Leave me alone. God. I was talking to the wolf. I wanted it to leave me alone. I've never said that to my mom, and I never would. Stop it, Grimclaw. You don't need to do this. Literally nothing to do with you. I don't need pristine hides. The light damage is doing pretty good against the trolls. But the real test is gonna be if I know where to go. Because I think I went the wrong way. Where's the door? Ooh, I got an elvish relic. Okay, let me get some of these other guys that are around first and then hit the cargo. I don't think this is gonna go well. But... I don't need to think this is going to go well to try it. Oh god, okay. Loot. Loot. Destroy. Okay, I don't want to aggro both of them at the same time. Come here. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna take any damage. Okay. Tee-hee. Now I just have these light oils that I don't know what to do with. Hey, I don't have to... I lasted longer the first time, interestingly enough. I don't know why the second time I got walloped. Maybe he was extra mad that I had the light oil. He said, "You're doing things intelligently?" Absolutely not. No thoughts, head empty, or get bonked.
Is there aught which you need?
You're not who I need to talk to.
What can I do for you?
Laurenhard. There we go. Oh, thank you, Sissa. Big preach. Use code Blue Skies for now through May 27th. There we go.
How can I be of service?
Your tale begins to fill in this puzzle for me, and I think I now see what has happened. Caught between the remainder of Frodo's company and the raging of the Bruinen, the 9 were forced into the torrent. But one escaped in the chaos. Near death, his steed bore him through hidden channels into some place where, nearly formless, he gathered his strength. His horse he abandoned, and he vanished into the wild. Without his cloak, he would be all but invisible to us, a malice on the wind. If he takes it onto himself again, it is only to give shape to his strength. It means he has survived, and the ordeal unharmed and will surely strike at us again. We are running out of time. Nice. I still have to do the Undershire as well, and based on that, oh, May 29th. Oh, you're right, Sissa, I can't count. Thank you for catching me on that. Oh my gosh. How long has Copy been live and I wasn't lurking? An hour and a half. Yeah, we caught the Treasure Began announcement earlier on stream. And I am not probably gonna end up participating. Maybe the next time it comes around. 424 steel tokens, goodness gracious. If you guys also want to go check out Copy's stream, you can catch it there. And also, please give Sissa a follow. She works so hard and she deserves it. What was I doing over here? I was 30, so 630, 1092.
Mind my words, traveler.
We know more than we did, but we do not yet know what we must for the safety of all those who live or journey in this region. The whereabouts of the missing Nazgul. His steed was our greatest ally in the search, for while he could remove his cloak and remain nearly unseen, his horse was a mortal creature and its physical trail could be followed. With the creature now dead, either from exhaustion or at his master's hand, our ability to track the Nazgul is lessened. Lessened but not gone, perhaps. I would ask you to return to Imladris and to consult with Lord Glorfindel, for he is accounted very wise and may have some stratagem we have not yet tested. He keeps close counsel with my father and with Mithrandir, and often contemplates near the falling water by my father's house. He may be able to help us find this missing Nazgul. Okay, since I need to go to Glorfindel, I also need to, on the way, get Buck Seliper. In the High Moor.
How can I be of service?
I don't think I'm gonna get that quest right now. I know I said I was gonna get all of them, but I am not. And we're just gonna have to accept that. I wonder if I could track Buck the Leaper. I wonder if I'm going the correct direction. Yeah, it could be burnout. Sometimes Sometimes after I do a long stream, the next time I stream, I'm kind of like, I don't really want to be here. And doing a short one feels strange. Maybe taking a night off of stream will help. Where's this? Hello? Yeah, especially coming off of last week too. I actually was just thinking about that as well. Sometimes it's hard to, like, even with the upsides that there were, it's hard to go from a situation that was really overstimulating and exhausting and then jump back into normal activities. I think he's up on this ridge, but I don't know how to get up on this ridge. .3 south. I was trying not to just straight up use the coordinates, but I cannot find this. There he is. He jumping around. Where is he? I want to see him. He's not the goat, right? No, here he is. Hi, buddy. Hello. Oh my god, I want to pay him so bad. He's not a little guy. Not so little guy. He's almost as tall as me. He's gonna jump. Do a jump. Please. I want to see. Do a jump. Is it because I'm invading? Did I miss the jump? Is he not going to do it again? No, that's not what I want. I forgot that pet was a command. I wanted to do an emote. Oh. I love him. Yeah, I did slash pet and then I got discombobulated. Be well, friend. Look at that floating tater. Look. So much. Oh my god, look at those 3 bears chasing me. I was gonna take a screenshot of the floating tater. Take me back to Rivendell, please.
How can I be of service?
Does anybody know yet if they actually fixed the festival wrappers? I was just thinking about that. Is Glorfindel not down here? There he is.
Maid of Onan.
You are welcome to Imladris. These are times of trouble, but for now, at least, the curtain of shadow is held back and we meet in peace. You bring grievous tidings from Eladan, but they are not entirely unlooked for. I feared that not all of the Nazgul were claimed by the Bruinen. This stray servant of the enemy will leave a mark on the wilderness. He may have already done so, and we can use it to track him. I give you my barrel and ask you to hold it aloft at the ford of Bruinen. Return to me once you have done so, and we will speak further.
Greetings to you.
Which one's closest, the High Moor or Thoranhad? I think it's the High Moor. Because I can also, this way I can just go straight down. Whee! Go away. Literally not even about you. You hold the barrel of Glorfindel aloft and it glows with a pale light. Oh, you know, one thing I want to do before I leave Rivendell this time is check out the rep vendor. Because I forgot that my reputation increased. You know, I've also never really checked out the rep vendor in Tharen's Hall. That's not where I check the rep. I've maxed these Men of Bree, Wardens of Illuminus, and the Matham Society, and I've kind of gotten everything I wanted from their rep vendors. I haven't checked... I'm only acquaintance, but I haven't checked with the rep vendor for Thorin's Hall. Hey! Get off of me. I believe I did check with the rep vendor in Oscaroth. You're not the person I need to talk to anyway.
Blue-eyed Nalon.
Where is the rep vendor for Rivendell? Are they in the last homely house? I would imagine so.
How can I be of service?
Oh, I think I already went back here and knew there was no one back here, but sometimes you just gotta double check. No! That was funky. I could just wiki it to see where they are, but... But then I wouldn't get to see Will and Whisker. I've never been inside in my life. What does inside mean? Is the rep vendor really not in here? That's crazy. Where are they? On the first floor? Okay. Oh, thank you. It's because he has a quest. It's because he has a quest, so it was a... I couldn't see the icon.
Sweet-eyed Melan.
It has come to my attention that your studies in the mysteries of Middle-earth have progressed considerably. For many long centuries, those of us here in Rivendell have had limited opportunities to explore the world beyond, and soon the time shall come for us to take our leave and sail into the west with our brethren. Even those of us who live lives without measure cannot hope to know all the mysteries of the world, but we hope to carry with us into the west as great a trove of knowledge and history as we may, and so if you could aid us in this endeavor, we would be most grateful. To this end, I would ask you to pen some scholars' writs for us so that we might add them to our libraries and ensure that they will forever adorn the shelves of luminous Valinor. I believe he gives me the recipe, yeah. And I do need a study. He only needs me to make 5. Well, let me hang on.
Megavanen.
Oh, is there not another one? Because he only has recipes. Let me see something. Does he also give quests for those other two? He does, but they're at a higher level. I'm gonna go ahead and get them now. And just sell the extra copies later.
Megavanen.
Is there another person? Reputation event. Reputation. Elves of Rivendell. Oh, I know where to go. Okay. I know where to go now. I misunderstood what something was, but I do know where to go. I'm gonna finish this quest that I picked up from him. And then I'm also going to make 6 It's 160 divided by 6. Is 26.6, so 27. Cool. And then is this the one where no, I can make lots of these ones. Ah, the torn scholars journals. Finally. Okay, let me actually make how many? 5 more long lost second age text. Oh, I thought today was Friday. It's Thursday. Tee-hee. So, hypothetically, I need to update my Discord thing is one thing. So, -8 divided by okay. I'm just gonna do what I gotta do.
Okay, let me just do a quick Discord update. So I have Westfold proficiency. For cook and for farmer. Scholar is still, no, it's master mastery. And forester is artisan mastery. I did not unlock a new scholar tier yet. No worries, my mastery was really behind on the scholar tier, so I didn't unlock a new tier, but I did finish up some previous tiers that I should have finished before. Oh yeah, the cook was the one where I got the farthest.
Hail fed and well
Ah,
met.
you have penned a few scholars' writs. Very good. These are a few more slivers of knowledge that shall not be lost to us when we embark on our journey into the West. Thank you. We shall not forget your efforts on our behalf.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
And I can't get the other two quests because I'm not high enough level, but that's fine because then I can still just... What did my reputation get to? All the way to friend. Nice. What do you mean, can't I use some of the crafting mats you sent me? I have been using them. Theoretically, I could, but I don't want to get so far ahead in my crafting that I'm really under level for the level that I'm working on, you know? I have been using them, though. My crafting is a little bit sporadic. Stuff for Supreme Scholar? I mean, yeah. No. No, I didn't. I didn't have any of the Supreme stuff in the batch that you sent me. I could theoretically just... I'm a little confused. There wasn't Supreme, but I don't need Supreme right now. Not yet, anyway. I've never been in here before. I'm so excited. This is so cool. What if I jumped? I won't. Eee. How do I... Who do I... How do I... Okay. So you are a supplier, and you
Hail, friend, and well met.
are also a supplier. I can't talk to you until I'm ally, but I can talk to
What do you
you.
need?
Healer's ring. Warrior's jewel. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about any of that right now.
How may I be of service to you?
What's the set? Is the dagger warrior's edge? Okay. I might go for that when I am... Oh, I could go ahead and get this. Oh, can only have one unique item in their inventory. But, okay. So
May I
it's
help
just
you?
the one. So ally standing level 46. Ally standing level 45. Ally standing level 42. Kindred level 50. Okay. Dang, I just had all of those juicy blackberries before. Instead of going out this way, I'm gonna stop by the house. I do not need any blackberries, thank you. Okay. I could also move this if I take this out.
Hello there.
Take me back to Rivendell. Sorry, I'm tying my hair back up because I took it down, but then I wanted to tie it back up. Well, the problem is that my hair is a little heavy when I tie it up, so it pulls on my scalp. But then I don't like having it on my neck. I don't love hair down time. How do I get back up? He didn't see that. Don't worry. We didn't embarrass ourselves in front of Glorfindel. Oh, should I have grabbed that one? I forgot to grab this one. Oh, it's in Tinadir. I'm not getting that one right now.
What do you need?
You have returned. Did you notice any change in the barrel I gave you when you arrived at the ford? The barrel began to glow. That is what I expected, and I am glad it was so. For it shall be our means of locating the Nazgul that remains hidden within the wilderness. The 9 servants of the enemy and shadows beneath his greater shadow are creatures of such evil that the land cannot bear their presence. This barrel will glow in places where they have been. It will allow us to follow the missing rider's trail.
Will you lend me your ear?
I do not often travel into the wild, though I will do so when the need is great, as the ranger Aragorn or his small friend Frodo Baggins could tell you. I'm blocking him. The sons of Elrond are better suited for directing your search for the missing Nazgul. I leave my barrel in your care for the time being, and ask that you return with it to Elladan at his camp of Thorinhad. He will know where you should bring it to follow the traces of the Nazgul. Go with speed and with clarity of vision. The barrel will help you find this stray servant of the enemy, but what will you do when you find him, I wonder? I want to know the points. Oh, I know the lore already. Thank you. Okay.
Egovanen.
What do you need?
The words of Lord Glorfindel are most wise, and his gift of this barrel brings me hope that we may be able to regain the trail of this missing Nazgul. You have my thanks, but now I must determine where we are to bring the barrel in order to reveal the Nazgul's location.
Mind my words, traveler.
I have given some thought to our riddle, and while I do not know if this is the answer, my heart tells me that we must exhaust this course before we can be sure it is fruitless. Many caves dot the wilderness of the Trollshaws, home to the creatures that give this place its name. The missing Nazgul suffered some grievous hurt when caught between the fires of Glorfindel and the ranger Aragorn and the waters of Bruinen, and he must have escaped to some secluded corner of the wild to regain his strength. I believe he fled to one of the troll caves. I will write down the names and locations of 3 caves. Descend into the deepest chamber of each and hold Glorfindel's barrel aloft. We must learn if the Nazgul hid within one of these caves in order to pick up his trail. Bring allies to these caves, for the trolls that lurk within are dangerous. Here are my notes. Okay. I'm gonna take 1 second before I head into the caves. Theoretically, I know that it is possible to hit all 3 caves without your inspiration expiring. I have failed to do that occasionally. So I need to get some things sorted before I hit the first cave. Which is going to be that same one that because we also have another. Maybe I should do that one last, since we have other. Normally I do that one first, because I can get to it real easy, and then I end up going up and around. But what if I went back to the last bridge, and I went up and around that way? I think I will do that.
How can I be of service?
Hang on, I gotta get an audio in.
Oh. I do think I'm closing into where I'm gonna start leveling again. I should have my epic quest list open. Yeah, this is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, but I will be back to it in just a second.
Hello.
Hello! Task!
Hi.
Dang, girl.
Hi.
What you doing?
No, I heard my own voice on Copy's stream. And I was like, absolutely not. I have to
Oh.
close this.
Yeah, you gotta shut that down or you'll be really confused trying to talk. It's so weird. Okay, let me pull up that thing that shows like all of you
Jesus
guys'
is here too.
Oh my
Oh.
god, we get a goat from this.
We get a go. Oh, hold on.
We get a goat. We get a tame red horn
What's
goat.
that? Oh, reactive? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I need to make it a little smaller, probably.
I need to fix my audio. Here we go. Here we
I'm in a
go.
completely different game, but we're gonna roll with it.
Is that a Sissa?
That's fine. It's just a.
Sissa!
Yeah. Tessa decided to come and
I've got like a good maybe hour or 30 minutes. We'll see how I'm feeling.
I'll just
You
turn
guys
this
got
off
me
that.
for a little bit.
well, I'm in Palalalalia.
Excellent.
I logged
Yeah.
in right as you guys went off. Like I was on for about 5 minutes. With
I know
you.
I saw you on. My freaking game keeps crashing. I don't know.
Yeah, Jules is
I'll
having
be
trouble,
to
so she
LOTRO
thought.
soon. I gotta do more.
Oh, Mordor?
But I'm getting the hang of the cooking. I'm getting the hang of the
Like, yeah.
That's good.
Good. Just don't go for like the group ones until you got a group because it is a lot.
Oh gosh, yeah.
It's a lot.
Oh no.
Wait, do we have a... How do I access the reward track? Wait, it just says progress has been added to the reward. What the heck is that?
Shift
Yeah,
and I.
Shift? I'm never gonna remember that. Shift I?
It's also in your like list, I think.
What's a list?
When you go into
What?
that one menu.
What does that mean?
Hold
I'm
on,
actually
hold
gonna.
on.
I
Your
think I'm
list?
gonna switch to the LOTRO.
Oh,
I'm gonna
legendary item?
Yeah, that's it. Oh,
No, that's a different
legendary
one.
item track or something.
I thought it was in this list, but I can't remember.
Go into character.
Oh,
Character? Okay. I did.
It might be in there.
oh, reward track under character, yeah.
There you go.
Where?
Like from the
I'm
system
blind.
menu. You know the menu that you
What?
open at the bottom of the screen by your
Yeah.
toolbar? Then
Where?
go under character from there. And
Character?
then reward track.
Hold up. Oh.
I've literally never done the
Oh.
reward track,
Oh.
so I don't know.
What was it again? Character?
Okay, that's me switched. Hi.
Hi.
I'm switching to
Kinda.
LOTRO, but I'm going on Marriott because, unfortunately, your girl's now got a level. Your girl got to 50 for one raid. Now she's got to get to 115 for the other.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Alexis.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
like
think you're
level
gonna be doing
111.
that in one day.
I'm like level 111, so I'm.
Heck
It
yeah.
might be nearly 112 actually.
Mhm.
We will defend the Dolphin View at all costs and find some way to drive these vermin from our ancestral homes. Mark my
Ooh.
words. This will once again be a city of wonder and beautiful to behold, though we
Mhm.
give our lives to achieve it.
Yes.
Yay!
So I still have a couple quests to do to catch up with you. So if you want to follow me, we could do the rest
Yeah.
of those.
I'm
And
lost
then-
in happiness right now. Wait, hold on.
That's
Let's check
fine.
to see if there's quests.
Oh, wait.
I don't know if
I
there's
think
any other quests over here. I'm just gonna
eventually
check.
they'll send us to the Silverlode mines and to the Turin's Way, which is where we were.
I cannot wait for anniversary. I cannot wait to get my proper entwining blossoms dress on Meriadoc.
Oh, yeah, Midsummer?
It's
Yeah?
driving me insane.
I heard
Yeah.
that they
Oh.
weren't gonna do Midsummer.
I
Everyone
think
keeps saying that.
there were rumors about no Midsummer,
I hope
kind
not.
of half as a joke because they extended the anniversary so long. I bet they'll still
Okay.
do it, but it might be later than usual. I just don't see them canceling it altogether, you know?
They're not going to cancel Midsummer
Yeah.
altogether when they've done all the work on that island. No way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. I got stuff in my pocket. Also, I have something to give you.
Oh,
Oh, hold on.
is it a shoe to the dome?
Here's my
Guys.
my gift to you.
Oh,
I've just logged
close
in
your eyes.
on Meriadoc,
I mean, like,
and I've got items that have been returned to escrow, which I didn't even know about.
oh,
Is it items that were
What?
missing earlier, perhaps?
I didn't even know I had anything missing, but I've literally just logged in, and it says like 5 or 6 items have been returned to escrow.
Hmm.
And I had
Did you like
nothing in
that
it.
present?
I wasn't even aware I was missing anything. So now I gotta go see what I'm missing.
Jules just gave me creepy goo in a
You're welcome.
trade.
You're welcome.
So thank
1,
you, Jules.
2, 3.
That's very kind.
Now you got some creepy goo in your pocket.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Apparently, I had 9 things in escrow that I didn't even know was missing.
No.
Mm.
Do I have the wrong day on my title? Hold on.
Maybe.
It says day 29, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Check your last VOD.
Yeah. Ooh,
Wait!
Oh, it's because
Should
I
we
forgot that
join
24 is 1. Tee.
Do you want to join a... Should we do a shared chat? Even though I'm not streaming?
We could.
I love
we
that.
could
Shall we do a shared
we
chat
could do
even
one
though
if
I'm
you
not
want to.
streaming?
To ask, do you want to?
Let
Oh
me.
wait, hold on! Don't do anything yet because I have to switch what I'm logged
Okay.
in as.
If you want to knock,
Oh
I'll
yeah,
answer.
yeah. Because Count Ding Dong is
either
in
one
on
is fine, but I'm
Ding
on
dong,
my
oh
wrong
my
account.
Count Ding
yeah.
Dong's on the wrong account.
That's right. Let me just log
No,
into
you
my
gotta make
correct
sure you
one.
say ding dongula.
Ding Dongler. Got it. Oh
Oh
no, and what's worse is there's now shared hype trains, so watch out.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
excited.
All right, for those
I
of you in
didn't
my
read-
chat, because I don't trust y'all, behave.
It's
I'm
fine.
more worried about
It's
Valorant Queen when they
it's-
do their shared chats.
Oh my God.
It's copies chat. It'll be fine. If it was my chat, it might get like triggered by
Yeah.
stuff. But copy's fine. I mean, I said
I'm
the B
sorry,
word.
that's gonna be
If anything, my chat might be give you trouble, but hopefully not. They're pretty chill most of the time, but they say some wild things sometimes. Alright, let me open your stream again. I have a lurk.
It's definitely Escrow, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
the song.
I have so many tabs open. Why have I done this?
Yeah, I've been there. Should I do a knock on yours, or do you want to do it?
I can do the knock. Oh, I said say less.
Anyone
Apparently, I
wanna
clicked
listen
it
to a
before I was even
song?
done.
That's okay, I'm accepting.
This is what I'm listening to right now.
How do I do the shared chat again?
Oh, I do that. There we go.
Oh, you do it. Okay. Okay, cool.
Cool.
It's
Welcome to the shared chat,
all
everybody. Why is it?
there.
I love when this window just breaks for no reason.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
did it not work?
No, I did. It's just the buttons are weird. But I assume it's working.
Oh gosh, yeah.
It looks
I did
good on
see
my
it a
end.
minute
Oh,
ago.
yeah, it's there now.
What is that? I apologize for that ahead of time for the chaos.
It's fine. Yeah, Jules, you think that Jules is like the sweetest, most innocent person ever.
Hey!
And that's kind of true, but she is also the Lord of Chaos.
I feel that. I resonate with
She
that,
will come
Jules.
in
Well,
and F shit up.
well, one of us here is named the Bad Decision Fairy, so they've got room to talk.
True, that's true. I'm not denying it. But yeah, Jules will surprise you sometimes. Let me just put
Oh
it
my
that
gosh.
way.
So I was doing the food shop today. Well, I was doing the weekly shop today, and I found something, and I tried it, and my whole like safe foods, but in a combination that I've never had before, and it's actually gone really well. And I tried a food that I don't normally eat.
What did you try? Oh, excuse me.
I tried
what did
crunchy
you try?
peanut butter.
Ooh, I do like crunchy peanut butter, although I've been mostly favoring creamy lately, but I do like a crunchy peanut butter too.
It was apple slices with like the Dairy Dunker type things where you get like the thing and then you've got the little dipping pot attached to it. It was like that, but it was apple slices and crunchy peanut butter, and I cannot stand crunchy peanut butter, but I really wanted to try it, and it went well.
I don't think she ate a foot. I hate to break it to you, Nav.
No, I think she tried
So-
a food, not a foot. But
Yeah, I
it
tried a
sounds good.
food. Crunchy
Yes.
peanut butter. I
Oh, wow.
dislike.
I disagree with the concept of crunchy peanut butter.
I don't like it either.
I
My
ate
mom
creamy
used to
peanut
always get
butter.
the natural stuff, which is like
Oh, the texture is weird, yeah.
yuck.
It's good. It tastes fine, but it's like
It
runny
separates
and
and
lumpy.
stuff, and like
I feel
Yeah.
like texture is the most important part, though.
But so here's my thing. I made it's way too time consuming, but I made my own peanut butter once by literally just mashing up peanuts in a mortar and pestle, and it was beautiful and delicious. And I didn't add anything but nuts into it, and I'm like, why isn't natural peanut butter more like this?
because
Because it was way better, but and it was
Because-
just peanuts.
Because they have to try to get it from their mortar and pestle to your pantry, but
Yeah,
without preservatives
true.
and whatever they're doing to it is probably
Yeah,
just
so they put like
wrong.
oil in it or something. I don't know.
they're
But
just making us chonkers.
yeah, it took forever, but it was delicious, and I was like, man, I would eat this every day if it didn't take so long to make it, to crush it. But
Crunch it up.
yeah, I mostly
Oh.
ate creamy peanut butter for a long.
Yeah,
most of my
I have
youth.
to have the smooth peanut butter with the
Yeah.
seedless strawberry jam.
I just
because-
can't think of
Yeah.
a situation where I would be like, I want a whole peanut in my peanut butter.
Right, but I started trying crunchy one time because we just had it, and I actually liked it, and I used it a lot. But I have pretty much gone back to creamy. It's just like a little
Creamy.
bit better. But I am like fine with crunchy now that I tried it a few times. But Yeah, creamy just seems more suited for most situations.
Where are we going?
I need to go back. Where is it this way?
I almost
Hold
said
on.
down the pit because you're in more.
Well, that's where I ended up earlier.
I know. I saw. Although I have
Hey,
got
Blake.
to.
Hmm.
I have.
But
got to
are
vote
you really
Sally.
playing LOTRO if you don't walk up to every cliff face that you encounter and think, what if I jump?
What if
Yeah.
Well,
I
we all know we all know I can
I think
throw
We all jump
myself down a
together.
certain cliff
Oh
and
yeah,
not do any.
there is a clip somewhere of that.
What?
But
False
yeah,
coup.
I stepped somewhere that I thought was a safe surface to stand on, and it just started sliding me down a slope and into a crevice. And I was like, oh, that was not an okay place to stand.
It was so funny because we went into, I think it was Ganto raided into Sir Chunks, and he has it where it brings up clips,
Oh yeah.
and it brought up my glitch survival down the well in my.
Aw.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Ganto has had a few times where that happened on stream.
Oh my gosh.
I think back in January, he and Aubrey were playing in Moria on the legendary servers, and he fell off of something, and she was laughing, and he said, "Well, I survived," and then she tried to do it, and she died.
I know that was the
There-
karma moment. I'm calling that karma.
Yeah, there was one. Well, Aubrey has a lot of clips of her like accidentally falling and somehow living, and like her reactions are so good. Although the best Aubrey reactions were when she tried Elden Ring for the first time. Oh my god.
What, that squirrel?
And when she
Oh no,
kicked
the
the
Baldur's
squirrel.
Gate. The Baldur's
The-
Gate
That was
squirrel
Baldur's
one.
Gate.
I
Yeah,
know.
that was also
Anything.
really good. Yeah, that's really good.
The Baldur's Gate squirrel beats anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't access my escrow, even though it's saying that I'm like right on top of the escrow. Interesting.
Alright, so I need to talk to I need to go to these three spots. Okay, we're getting there.
I love when the game's like too far away. So I'm breathing down this
literally-
NPC's neck. How am I too far away?
Like,
Yeah, I'm literally...
our noses are touching.
Hang on a minute.
Oh
I'm
my.
logged in half a lane. Right? And I've
Oh,
just
there's
had
one
the
of the
stuff
mirror.
returned to escrow. Could it be that I need to access it from Sissa? Because she's the homeowner.
Oh, yeah, maybe whoever
Probably.
owns the home has to do it.
I'm switching to Sissa a
Oop.
sec.
Can't go that way.
That's a...
That's a sheer drop.
Yeah.
Ooh, there is a happy goblin somewhere around here.
Just over
Yeah,
there
I
in the
think
corner
Sally
like...
and I are possibly... I think
You can go
Sally and
down
I are
that.
possibly on about a Moria stream tomorrow as well, so...
Oh,
That would be cool.
fun.
The
Because I
first
got a
one was
busy
pretty good.
weekend. I got work,
Oh, I got
and
it.
it's a holiday weekend. I've got Among Us on Saturday night that I've never even played in my life, so God help me there.
Who's
And
not
then I've
gonna
got-
do that?
Blake Roney,
And then
thank
I've
you
got
for the
Lotro
follow.
Babes, and then I've got Lotro Babes on Sunday.
Oh yeah, I should put your guys' name in the title too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
always forget. I
And then
gotta
I've got
lock in.
I mean, you don't
Yeah.
have to, but I usually do it.
No, you have to. You have to.
You don't
You
have
have
to,
to.
but
You
I'm doing
you
it,
have to.
and I'm being cool, you know. No,
Let me sit next
But-
to you.
let me sit next to you.
I
I'm
do
gonna
have
put
to
on my
level up.
sunglasses.
I do have to level up.
Your
Sissa
goth
at some
shades.
point.
I don't
I
know
really
where my
do need to
sunglasses are because I used to wear contacts a lot, so I had some, but now I've worn glasses for so long I don't have any like prescription
Bobby,
sunglasses.
I feel like you should make like a PNG tuber or a VTuber or something, because you haven't been streaming with like your camera on. You could join the ranks of
No.
VTubers.
It's fine. I got
Be that
picture.
vamp
I got
boy you
multiple
always wanted.
pictures of me. Nah,
Yeah.
I don't really have like a fantasy version of myself or an OC or anything.
What do you mean? You literally got like a helmet on with a sword on your back, right?
Well, yeah, it was just I got that helmet
What
Jules.
do you mean?
Elden Ring,
Fantasy
and I thought it
stuff.
was cool, so I took that picture. And I was like, oh,
This
I'll just
is-
hold the Witch King sword, and then...
This is me, I hope you know. I'm not pretending.
Well, yeah, but it's different for me, I guess.
Copy's just like, I'm a human boy.
I'm a human
I'm a-
boy. I'm a real
I'm a-
boy.
Real boy.
I have no strings to hold me down.
Oh my gosh. I think some of you, Coffee, you might have been lurking in my stream at that point. I was trying to save all I was re-rolling. Oh, that's the point. I actually have a character I need to get back in Leaves because at some point because I re-rolled my River Hobbit Mariner into my High Elf Mariner into a High Elf Lawmaster, and she was the one that was in Leaves of Lorien, so I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point.
Sometime while we're on today, you could we can do it.
Yeah,
Puppy, weren't you gonna re-roll my Celio?
I was thinking of re-rolling my Celio as a high elf so that he would get the 10% speed buff. Because he's just so slow. It's possible. I almost made him a high elf, and I think I decided not to because I thought it would be funnier.
There we
somehow.
go. Now the layout's back. Because
my Celio is all about the funny.
Yeah.
Because what I ended up, and then I was doing that. Then I realized when I downloaded the new UI skins with the what is now known as the Scissors skin, I accidentally deleted the folder that had all my layouts in it. So I'm trying to save all my layouts again, re-roll a character, and then Power raided into me all at once. Oh my god.
Oh jeez. A good day.
No.
Good problems to have, though.
Oh my gosh, it was.
Wait, where's
Yeah,
the
I think I
update?
did like 2 7-hour streams, and I think that's possibly why I'm feeling. And like I said to Pumpkin earlier, I'm coming back off a pretty intense week as well.
Yeah, that was wild. I wouldn't have been back to streaming right after that. I would have needed 4 to 5 business days to just lay on my bed and stare at the ceiling.
You guys don't actually know the half of what happened on Saturday, which I'm not publicly saying.
No,
because
that's probably better.
For reasons, but I will obviously say in my mod chat. But
I'm glad you're doing okay after all that. I hope everyone is okay.
Teenagers be crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty extreme.
It happens.
But yeah. What do I actually need to do over here? I haven't been.
Yeah, it got crazy.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna quickly switch back to Glamdring.
Okay.
So I can get this character in.
Yeah, just send me a tell or Jules.
Yeah, I got you.
But you'll have to leave in a little bit. I'm gonna leave you guys.
Oh, right. Should I'll do something else though, so I don't like get ahead on more.
You could re-roll my Celio.
I could re-roll my Celio.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I want to re-roll this. Not re-roll this character. I kind of feel like I want to work on at least some of the year 4 scavenger hunts with AO because I'm on Glamdring now and I just.
Yeah.
I need to level up, but here's the thing. It's the May 22nd. The raid isn't for another month, and I'm nearly level 112.
There we go.
I have time on my side.
I have to go this way.
I have time on my side for a change.
Nice.
Yeah, if you
Yeah, if you don't feel like doing it now, then don't do it now. But also, sometimes it's good to do it when you feel like doing it. So if you feel the oh my god, if you feel the inclination.
Yeah, I kind of just feel like staying on Glamdring right now and maybe working on some of the scavenger hunts for year 4.
Yeah,
I've still got a month, and like I'm gonna have to power through Mordor, and I think doing Mordor on stream's gonna be best because
I don't know
Mordor
where
is.
we're going and you're too slow.
I got a quest ring right here, but there's nothing here that I could do. Hold on,
Well,
what quest
read
is
what
that?
does the quest say?
That's what I'm trying to find. Oh, Echo,
Oh.
Long Echo. Long Echo says, oh, hold on, is that Sissa?
Yeah.
Let me add you. Kinship. Invite. There you go.
Thank you.
And I can promote you to kinship. Promote. That's
And I
all
should
I
have
can
just
do.
updated my note as well. Yeah, my
That's
note's updated, so we're good.
Okay. Oh,
Thank
do I
you.
need to add you back to my friends list as well? Is that
You probably
Probably.
will. Yeah, you will do because it's a reroll.
friend add to friends list? Okay.
There you go. It's a reroll.
Echo...
Thank yous.
No problem. Complete the second objective in the journal. Wait, where's the journal? Is it in my inventory somewhere? That's gonna take a
Yeah,
while
I don't
to
feel like
find.
doing Moria right now. I think I'm going to switch to AO and just slowly work my way through the hunts. That's not too brain heavy.
Gonna smoke those pipe weed Tass sent me.
Oh. Nice. I'll smoke some too. I've got
Of course,
somebody
everyone's.
sent me some.
Yeah.
I don't know
got
how
a
long I've been
stream
sitting
and
at this campfire, but I'm not done with
I
what I
was
was doing.
seeing.
At
I've
least
been,
since
Okay, we're here to
I
entertain.
looked, you were there earlier.
I've yeah, I got off stream, did something that I needed to do for Hex, rolled straight into bed, woke up this morning. Why do I hear a car going really loudly past my window? I accidentally slept with my window open last night.
Oh no.
Oof.
I'm
Save
out
us
the
from the
front.
campfire.
I'm
Just
out
turn
the
your
front.
character around real quick and then...
We could sing a song together.
Do you guys want to
Sing
look at the river
campfire
instead?
songs.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
don't climb up any posts and
We're gonna
fall
look at
down
this.
them.
Oh, there
I
we go.
didn't
New view,
realize that they
guys.
were hopping on the wrought iron fence before they got on the pillar. I thought they were jumping straight on the pillar, so I wanted to jump straight on the pillar, but that's
Oh.
not how you do that.
Yeah.
It's so funny because I'm looking now and I can see the weekly update for Only Weirdos, and yet I wrote it, and it's so funny.
Aw.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I
I
can't
need
find this-
to actually figure out what the heck I'm doing over here. Complete a year 4 scavenger hunt, okay?
Oh,
I've
what do you
still
mean,
gotta do all-
script?
I've still got to do all the year 3 stuff, but
It's
whatever.
normal already.
What do you mean, script? Well, all us hanging out?
Or task looking at a campfire for an hour.
Yeah. What do you mean?
This quest
Or
has
burning
to do
off your
the
eyebrows.
next objective in the journal, but I don't know where the journal is.
The journal.
It's called the Long Echo quest in Moria.
There should be a journal somewhere near.
There's
It's
one
in
on
the
the ground,
backpack.
but I couldn't interact with it. I think I already interacted with it, and I have like a copy of it on me or something, but I can't find it.
Do you have to like do an action, like look out?
Well, it just says complete the second objective in the journal.
Hi,
That's all
Brewster.
it says.
Welcome to staring into
Maybe-
space.
Maybe I'll look it up. Maybe I'm missing something
Welcome.
obvious. A
Oh my
long
gosh.
echo.
Oh, let me
echo.
get you
Hello,
your
Brewster.
lembus.
I know.
Lambus.
My inbox is literally just full of Everantha. It's so
Oh yeah, Blake
But
was
I
saying
gotta
I
eat
could
soon.
take a picture with my mouth
I gotta
open
get
and
some food soon.
flap them.
Flap them.
Now we'll look at the river for the next hour. It balances out, Sonic. We did fire.
Yeah,
Now we're
there you
doing
go.
water.
Exactly. It's now you're like in tune with the natural forces. There's
Yeah.
like alchemy to be learned
my gosh.
here.
Yeah, fun fact. For pumpkin more than anything. The last time Queen produced one of her scavenger hunts, I finished it in less than 5 minutes.
Oh, opening the waterways and securing the.
Because
Are
I
they
knew where
separate
everything was.
quests?
Mikey's like, this is certainly an
This-
upgrade from when she makes us sit in silence.
Dang.
Wow! Shot
Okay,
fired!
so it's a separate quest that I have to do. That's why I was confused. Task is just like
It's just part of the experience, you guys.
her
Come
stream
on.
is getting ragged
Come
on.
But
on.
yeah, I finished it pretty fast. So I was like, yeah. this
Name
time
another
we're gonna
streamer who disappears into their own head for an hour, I dare you.
I mean, isn't that basically what we do the whole time? But while still talking in some semblance.
But yeah, I'm excited for this
Mama
weekend.
Panic.
It's gonna be pretty busy because it's a holiday weekend here. But with community events for LOTRO, it's gonna be a fun weekend.
How have you been, Mama Panic?
Dual
how have your
shout
streams
outs.
been?
Double
Dual shout out.
double
I'm giving
shout
you
out.
a shout out in my heart.
I'm surprised normally my Stream
Yummy.
Elements bots decide to take anybody's commands.
Yeah.
It sees an exclamation point
maybe-
command, it's like, that's for
I
me.
think we lost. I think I lost. Did I lose the shared chat? No, I'm still in it.
No, you're in
Oh,
it. I
maybe-
just tabbed out because I had to reconnect my Discord.
Have they changed it? Because our shoutouts aren't showing in each other's.
Yeah.
And they did last
They
time.
may
I
have. They
saw
thought
us.
they were fixing it. I thought it was funny before.
Yeah. I thought it was good before because
guys.
then you don't have to do it twice unless you want to, but.
You
It's
know
fine.
how I love a certain war steed?
Oh.
No, but copy
I'm
where'd you go,
tearing
Moss?
up the green fields right now because I need to get into Evandim. And instead of using the stable master, I'm on a character that's got a war steed. So you can guess what I'm
You can just
doing right
ride over, yeah.
You're going Mach 10 in the
Jules.
green fields.
I've never experienced a war seed yet. One day.
Just turn just follow
I'm
that
kind of
road
excited, but
to-
also kind of afraid.
You've never
So,
done it
honest-
either?
No.
I don't like the war steeds,
be
but some
fun.
people love them, and Sissa loves them.
Sally loves them now. Now she's
Yeah,
been
Sally
messing
seems
about.
really excited about it. Well, the thing I like
Yeah.
about the war steeds is they go fast,
Did you
and
change
you
your
can
outfit?
customize their appearance. This is my, like, actually, this is like my combat outfit or whatever.
Your boobas look
It's-
different.
This is my, wow. This is my,
Sorry.
elven, like, warrior costume, you know?
That's the
Normally I'm
one thing that
wearing my
annoys me though in Tinudia.
Woodland
In
leisure shoot outfit.
Weezer shoot?
Leisure suit. Leisure. I can't talk. Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
the
I don't
only
like
thing
horse
that-
steeds because the way they move, but I can see the good side of them. I just don't like them.
Like
Yeah,
I said,
booba.
you go to that area south of Kaluliri in Boracay and just have a practice. The only thing you have to actually watch out for by that point is roving threats.
Yeah, I just am not comfortable with the way it feels. I don't know. Like I
This
can
is
use
it,
them.
and this
I
is
just
what
don't
Sally
like
was
it.
afraid of. That's
I
what
read
exactly.
that as your boobas are hard to control. I'm sorry.
Yes. The war steeds are hard to control. I mean, like
They
you can
are
get
hard
used
to
to it.
control, but you don't. The thing is, with a lot of people, this is just my observation with war steeds. A lot of people think you have to go max speed straight away. No, you don't.
Yeah, you just have to like play
Go
with it a lot.
slowly to start with. Go slowly to start with. Maybe even go through a town. Like, not a
Yeah.
complicated town, but like, find a town that is not breathes, you know.
Oh.
maybe
I'm
like
ready to go back.
not Rivendell.
Oh yeah, not somewhere where you can fall and die.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
not
real
fall
estate
and
in
die.
Archet to practice.
Yeah, Bree
But
would
yeah,
be
maybe
fine.
like in
Archet, any
Archet
of
or
those.
somewhere. Just
Or
go there and just mount up and just go really slowly to start with, and
not
start
Minas
like
Tirith.
Is there a quest here?
feeling your way around.
There was, but I think you did it already.
Well, I picked something up, but there's like a ring. There's
No,
something here.
Brewster, not Minas Tirith. My
Maybe
gosh,
you
that would
didn't
be
finish
suicide.
something, or that
Although I
started
have
to.
actually done it. I have actually done Minas Tirith on the Wall Steed before.
Hit the map. Where's the map guy at?
I can't remember.
Is he in here?
Oh, you want about
Maybe.
Le Boffin du Bingo?
Yeah, I would say even just the Shire. You could wander around the Shire and.
Oh gosh, yeah. Just but don't
'Cause
go
there's-
like. Don't think you have to go full speed because you don't.
Yeah. It's like, it's not for me, but it's totally doable if you get used to it.
Is
I
this him
use
dead
my
on the
war
ground?
steeds when I want to go in a straight line for a long time, and I just want to go fast. Otherwise,
Yeah, that's why I say.
stick to my normal
That's why I say to you that a good place to go is.
Oh, here he is.
That's why I say a good place to go is Forrikel, just outside of Kaluliri. I just defeated that guy outside Claw here. That Master Elite.
Nice.
I
don't
had
think
the
guy that Jules
I'm
has.
working my way through the Aragorn stuff, and I've got to like take out 10 in Animinus.
I want his hat.
But yeah,
Can't see
I
him,
would
he's
definitely say
invisible
for
to me.
War Steeds, Kaluliri, just south of Kaluliri is probably your best bet because there's so much space there. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how much space there is south of Kaluliri.
When I'm playing by
Task,
myself,
what are you
I don't
working
even
on?
use the mounts that much.
Stuff.
Secrets.
It's a secret.
Alright then, keep your secrets.
Yeah, you and your
Hee hee.
secrets.
I said the
I got you, Scrish. There's the moon.
Let's see, where do I need to go
It's
now?
moving
I need to
awfully
go back.
fast.
Did I just do? Have I
Moon
done
does
the 10
move
in
awfully
Animinus
fast.
already?
Can you track the time of day with the moon and the sun? That's crazy.
Sort of. Yeah.
I can't decide if
you
that
know-
strange red ring around it is my screen or the graphics.
What, the moon haze? It's like a moon haze.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know if I
crazy.
go there, or
Yeah,
if
moon
I-
rainbow. What? I'm just
I'm trying to
wandering
figure
at
out
this
where I have to
point.
go next. You're in the library.
I'm gonna have
Where
to
is
go and
that?
get some food soon.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, I think I have to go back to Dolphin View, but let me go back this way first to make sure.
I think I have to go to Riven. I have to go to Bree next, and I really don't want to go to Bree.
Did you fall?
No, I jumped onto the stairs.
I want to make
on purpose.
constellations.
Yeah, there are really the constellations in the sky. I like that they did that.
I
found
can't
this
wait.
cool video.
There's so many
from
stars too, which
back
makes
in the
sense given that it's a
Yeah.
I can't
clear
wait
fantasy
to get
world.
to-
Mm.
I can't wait to eventually get to Umbar in the south because the skies out there are.
Okay. Yeah, I
I've
didn't
seen
have
the
to go.
skies, and they are even more realistic than I ever thought LOTRO was going to get with skies.
Oh yeah, that's one of the newest areas.
Yeah.
But even in Ariador, I love the skies. It's so nice. It really makes me feel like I'm in a world, you know.
Have I actually done the
Yeah.
leaders of the invasion deed in Animinus? Because if I haven't, now would be the time to actually deal with that.
But yeah, I found this really cool little interview from like Turbine days when they were talking about like when the game was coming out or something, and they were showing behind the scenes stuff. It was like really low quality, but it was really cool to watch.
Oh my god.
Nice little ad, like promo piece for LOTRO when it was first coming out. And they were talking about how they put like constellations in the sky and everything. I was like, yeah, I still
Yeah,
love
down
it.
in Mumbai, you can actually see the Milky Way.
Where the stars are strange, yeah.
Yep. You...
Where do you go?
Maroon and Umbar. Oh, just back here behind the.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm going back into the.
I was about to say, if you two
overview.
are in a fellowship, you should
Good
be able
night,
to see
Nove.
which direction.
Yeah. Oh, see you later, Nove. Oh, does this work? Yeah, this works.
Night night.
Basically.
No.
It
Thanks for
mostly
hanging
works.
out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I picked up a new
Wait, which way
candle
do I
today,
go?
and I haven't told my nan, and she's gonna go crazy when she finds out.
Oh. To go
I
up.
don't know.
It's called
Candles.
Blush Sands, and it's
What is
like,
it?
It's called
Blush
Blush
Sands.
Sands, and it's like pink, and it smells really sweet. And
Is that a candle?
yeah, and it was only
Yeah.
£3.
Oh, nice.
So it,
I need to get some new candles.
it's
This
a
guy's
decent
got a
brand. It's
quest.
called Wickford and Co. They're a really decent brand. The candles actually are better than Yankee, I find, a lot of the time.
Hmm. Oh, yep, he has a quest for me now, too. Oh, I have to turn in these ones, that's what it is. We can piece it back together, even if it takes me years.
Wish me luck. I'm in Brie.
Oh,
I gotta
look,
go.
Jules,
luck.
he's holding... Oh, you probably can't see it because you're at a different
He's
stage,
holding a
but
book.
he's
Yeah,
holding,
he's holding
that,
the book.
that poetry book that
Mhm.
we found from
No, we're on
someone
the
in
same.
the official server. Are we on the same part now?
Yeah, for this
Okay.
one.
I think I need to talk to Slogv now. That was the one you did a few minutes ago. I think. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, he's got infused garnet.
Oh no, I'm doing a scavenger hunt. I forgot to go and do something. I forgot to go and pick up the Waldo quest.
Waldo? Oh, the Waldo. Yeah, yeah.
The cooling chamber.
Yeah. It's intended for solo players, but can be completed with up to 2 people. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's see what it says.
This might be something for like later.
Yeah, I'll just read it for now. I would like to know more about why the water systems of the Great Delving are not operational. I do not relish the idea of our expedition needing to rely upon imported water. There is a cooling chamber not far from here, and perhaps we should investigate it. I am not familiar with such systems, so I believe... No, I am not unfamiliar with such systems, so I believe I will be useful in trying to get the system working again. Excellent. Yeah, we could do that later. And then that's the travel now. We don't want to do that. And then what about the deep descent? Are you interested in taking a look at the true mines of Moria now? Are you? Like the actual mine? Totally? I can't blame you, for the tales speak of their wonder and beauty. What I wouldn't give to have gone with the dwarves who went to the Silvertine Lodes. But I have a job here, and I mean to do it. Take the south path from Dolphin View, and you will find yourself at the deep descent in no time. It is really quite close. You might be able to help the dwarves there quite as much as you helped me. Yeah, so this is like the next area we would go to. I
Yeah.
don't know if you want to start it now, because...
I'll just grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab it.
We can, there's a stable right inside, I think, that we could go grab too.
We have to remember that there's this thing here too that we have to do with him.
Yeah,
Oh,
once
he's
I
got
get
another
all the-
quest, the Morval Outcast.
They don't have any for me yet. I think I'm still behind on one of the quests.
Do you want to know what the worst thing is? I've maxed out my ancient script on Glamdring and I've barely done anything.
Hey, hello. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that yet, but I think if I finish more of these, I'm not sure which quest it was.
Yeah, I've
I
not
still need
done
to...
anything yet.
Oh, let me look while Jules is still here. Oh no, you've done... Okay, where's the other quest?
The training hall.
I'm actually soon going to be on top of I'm soon going to be on top of Pumpkin.
You can see me looking at the sky.
Well, I'm heading down to I gotta go to Weathertop first, but then I gotta go to Rivendell, so I'm probably gonna like maybe just park at the last bridge for a bit and grab some food because it's 10 to 10 already and I gotta eat.
This is where the next place is if you want to just come in here and grab the stable before next time.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Also, this looks really cool.
The Stone Council.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that person's going to be in a very, very serious amount of trouble.
I think there's a stable right in here, yes.
Copy, I needed more of that heavy drum beat from that synth.
Oh,
you did not deliver.
What do you mean? What?
We needed more.
I
We
did it
needed
for like
more.
2 hours at least.
Well, we needed more. Oh, what is this? Look.
More stuff. Oh,
He's
wait,
doing cute stuff over here.
oh yeah.
Look at him. He's got
doing
his cute little
paperwork.
birdie picture.
Gold.
And yeah, he's
Yeah.
counting the gold, and he's got a diamond, and you're stepping on
wonder
all
what
his
this
papers.
Page is. I'm just trying to read or see what this page looks like. You can't actually read it properly,
It's
but
got a nice spot, little
it
study
looks
room.
almost legible.
It's a task board here.
I thought you were about to say a task pumpkin. I'm like, no, she's in troll shows.
Oh.
Every time I hear someone say the word tasks when I'm lurking in their chat, I'm like, huh?
Huh?
Who?
Did
I'm here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. These are more quests and stuff.
Which is crazy because when people say my name IRL, I'm like, who's that?
You're like, what? That's not even me. I'm
That's not
Task
me.
Pumpkin. Yeah, this will be like the next place we come, basically. But I still have, I have to figure out what I'm missing, because it's all the quests that I have say that you're on the same quest. So, oh, no, that one is fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
No.
But everything else is close. What time do you need to go? It's 1:50 right now. Do you have like more time? Or do you need to
I need to go make food. I need to make lunch. And
Do that.
I guess listen to you guys, you know.
Okay. I mean, you can stay in the voice chat if you're gonna be around, but if you...
I'll probably hop out just so I can, like, decompress and...
Maybe I'll remake my Celio, but I'm gonna take a break for a minute, so I'll be right back.
I'm gonna miss you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss you.
Not both streamers taking a break. Ruh-roh.
I'll miss you, Jules. But I'll be right back. And a task stream will just be silent for a minute. No.
I'll just scream the whole time.
You just scream.
It happened.
Scream therapy.
Just, just like loop a scream on stream and just sit here and work to it.
If anyone, for people who are actually listening to life. Oh wait, do I have it on here?
What?
Oh, maybe I don't have it on here.
Oh look, we're all sitting here with the moon behind.
Never mind, I thought I had it.
It's actually kind of cute.
Yeah, it is cute. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Jules, I will keep you in the chat, I guess. And if you want to do stuff later when you get back, let me know. And everybody else, I'll be back in a minute.
Bye. Everyone's gone now.
Oh no, B. I don't know how long ago that was posted in chat, but I hope you feel better soon. And I hope Ms. B is doing well.
Yeah. I hope you both are doing okay. Where's the buttercup? Alright, I'm gonna go make food. I hope you guys have a good rest of your stream. I miss you all.
I'll miss you too, Jules.
Have fun. I'll see you later. Forgot how to get out of here. Bye.
Okay, you guys. It's go time. I did not mean to take that long to do what I was doing. But sometimes you just got... Where am I? Okay, there I am. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I didn't want to be done with stream yet, but I needed to get that done. And I kind of wanted to get it done before I started these quests that have inspiration involved. Let me... One thing before I dive in. I'm gonna make these a wee bit... Hello? I'm gonna make these a wee bit smaller. Because I think... No, they're fine where they were. I could maybe even center them. I wish there was a way to change the way reactive was oriented.
Oh, I am back.
Oh, welcome
and
back.
I have food. And why the bleep has my iCloud decided to disconnect? I knew something was going weird with it earlier. I knew something was going weird with it earlier because it didn't seem to want to load my passwords properly.
I love when apps just decide to do things on their own.
Oh my god,
I
this is
love
annoying me.
when they just make decisions.
There we go, now I'm getting somewhere. The only annoying thing is I have well, obviously, two-factor is on. Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, yep. My grandparents are watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, so of course I get, there's a question, I suddenly appear and there's a question that I could answer, so of course what has to happen? I have to have my second quiz knowledge of the day.
Hee hee.
I have
Excuse me,
returned.
Sonic. Listen, sometimes I ask, and then I ignore y'all's opinion. That's just
Yeah.
the way it works around here.
It's the streamer's discretion. At the end of the day. It's like when Gandalf, you know, made Frodo choose to go into the mines of Moria, but he was like, we gotta do that anyway. Oh no, Jules is still here, but she's not. She's like glitch. There's a memory of Jules here.
I've seen that happen before.
Rolling down my cheek. Yeah, it happens quite a lot actually.
Some of the LOTRO glitches are so funny. Some of them are a pain.
Yeah.
But
One
I love
time it
that
was a
floating
different
window in the
game.
Shire.
The floating
Oh, yeah.
window. I can't remember that one. There's a floating tree in the Shire, if I remember correctly, where the tree trunk is not touching, it's not in the ground, so there's just like a little spiky bit at the bottom of the tree.
I love that. I saw a floating tater earlier, but when I turned around to try to take a screenshot, there were 3 bears chasing me, so I was like, maybe I will just let this be an experience that I had.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes
the cave's up there.
is. Even as a streamer, you can't always share everything. Some of it's unique to you in the moment.
I'm just
Crap,
eating and
oh.
chilling outside the Forsaken Inn.
Yes? Oh. If I... Okay, I better log into my Celio first.
Uh-oh. What's G's latest announcements? Tonight she's doing Pedro's Adventures again. Friday's the LOTRO stream. Yeah, she's mentioned it. Yeah. Thing has mentioned the Among Us, and then
yeah.
the LOTRO Babes event.
Jules has some cherries, which is very nice. I like a good cherry. Sissa, let me know if that confused you, because I was a bit confused about what she said. Oh, something in the announcement.
Nom nom.
Question for the streamer: why didn't the Fellowship take the Red Horde gate over Caradhras? Asking for a friend. Well, they tried to take the pass of Caradhras, and the spirit of Karathras, maybe and maybe not under the influence of Sauron. Not Saruman as in the movie. Fought them, basically, made their way more difficult. And they debated whether it was, in their word, the arm of Sauron or not. But
And do you want to know what the worst thing was? I could hear you saying that, copy, and then I could also hear another little voice in my head going, well, you know exactly who I mean.
yeah. They probably have all sorts of other information as to why that would not work. I will also go along with the way Tolkien answers questions like that often, which is to say, well, it wouldn't have been a very interesting story, would it? If we would have just skipped the Mines of Moria. But yeah.
Yeah, it's just funny how little things remind you of...
Well, they didn't know that the Balrog was there necessarily. Now, Gandalf may have had some suspicion that there could be one in Moria, but I don't think anybody knew that or expected to find one.
Well, he also couldn't remember the password for the door, so...
Well, yeah, or which way to go once he got into Moria. Yeah. You know, but no one probably knew that the Balrog was down there. They knew that at one time. He may have known that at one time there was a Balrog in there.
Wait, how do I... There we go. Why is this cave shaped like a pelvis?
Gandalf had loads of suspicions. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure he did. He has a lot of insider knowledge, but we never know that much of for sure what he knows and what he doesn't. Take everything off him. Yeah, I don't think he has much on him. All my characters get that because that's these are the
Yeah, it looks like a pelvis.
Wait, what looks like a pelvis?
This cave.
Oh, it sure does. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think he has anything that I need to save.
I was about to say it looks like...
Yeah, make sure he doesn't have an enduring universal toolkit.
Yeah, that is a good call. He doesn't have one, but thank you for mentioning it, because most of my
Make sure to
characters
transfer
have.
your gold over to another character as well. I had to tell Aubrey this.
Yeah, I should do that
minute.
at least.
Because I had to do that with half last night.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to work on the profile header. For Twitch, but I want to try and do something, and I know if I try it, it's going to come out really bad, and it's like going to annoy the frick out of me, so...
Are any of these things bound to him specifically? Because that'll be useless. I don't think so.
Good old Belgian bun.
I think this is all fine.
The problem is I always eat the Belgian buns, like working my way out to the inside, so the last bite's got the cherry.
Falmer leaving the pelvis on a stick. Yeah, he doesn't have anything in his inventory. I should check his bank, though. Ooh, does he have the VIP rewards? No, of course not. Alright, let's go get them. Is there a VIP vendor in the housing area? Should be, right? Or no? Let's take a look.
Where did you come from and why did you hit me?
Mycelio, yeah, we're about to delete Mycelio, but don't worry, we're gonna remake him. He'll be reforged like the shards of Narsil into Anduril.
I still cannot believe that we were in Mosswood waiting for like the Shire and the Bree houses, and I just put my tea set down, and then everybody in the area just...
The tea set is compelling. I wish I had the tea set.
Yeah. I literally put my tea set down, From the Crawford at the Sands, big shout out SSG because I got mine as a thank you for all the hard work that I've been doing in the Discord.
I still need to reach out to Cord sometime.
Sorry, I guess you guys aren't gonna know why Copy needs to reach out to Cord. I'm gonna read this quest. That's the Stable Master. Tee-hee.
Greetings to you.
At last you have arrived. The threat these spiders pose is too great. We have much work to do.
Greetings, friend.
I'm not gonna get all those quests right now. I probably shouldn't have turned that quest in. Maybe I will. Maybe I will since I turned that quest in. No, that's too many. Fine. There are more threats in the North Trollshaws than just the spiders. Cave claws have come down out of the misty mountains, infesting the gorges to the south. They are foul vermin which have before only been troublesome to dwarves and orcs, but now they defile the very stone of our lands. Would you help us by hunting the vile creatures?
You may be of service to me.
There are more threats in the North Trollshaws than just the spiders. Far to the north and east of here is a marsh we call the Gladalf. Here wood trolls have appeared, dangerous servants of the enemy, as well creatures known as bog lurkers dwell here, which legend tells are the shepherding hounds of the Onodrim of old. Alas, these bog lurkers, which were once peaceful, have been corrupted by some dark power, and they have begun to work in concert with the wood trolls. I do not believe that there is any hope left for them. If you and your companions would journey to the Gladalf, the poor creatures there should be put to rest. Will you do this? God, why did I turn that quest in? There are more threats in the North Trollshaws than just spiders. Far to the north and east of here is a marsh we call the Gladalf. Here, wood trolls have appeared, dangerous servants of the enemy. As well, creatures known as Huorns dwell here, which legend tells are related to the Onodrim of old. Alas, these Huorns, though always somewhat wild, have been corrupted by some dark power, and they have begun to work in concert with the wood trolls. I do not believe that there is any hope left for them. If you and your companions would journey to the Gladalf, the poor creatures there should be put to rest. Will you do this? If this You've arrived at just the right moment. Any later and the spiders of the Woven Vale might have spilled forth from their valley and forced me to retreat. Once the creatures escape the valley, there will be little to stand between them and the rest of the Trollshaws. Imladris would become the only beacon in the darkness, though this may already be the case. These spiders are a particularly dangerous breed, or I would have already journeyed into the valley to face them myself, but I cannot face them alone. If you would, gather any allies you might have and cleanse the Woven Vales of this filth.
Sweet light Melon, will you stay a moment?
There are more threats in the North Trollshaws than just spiders. Stone trolls have come down out of the Ettenmoors to settle here in the North Trollshaws. I've seen them encamped in large number at the ruins of Alspelagram to the southwest of here. If you and your companions could deal with them ere they become a threat to the rest of the Trollshaws, I would be grateful.
Boosts.
Oof.
Anything bound like that you could send.
Why is it? Am I doing something else wrong? Because that should be fine. It's not bound at all.
Let me have a look.
Maybe I did math wrong.
Hang on.
Oh no, it worked. It's worked.
I shouldn't have turned that quest in because then I had to accept a bunch of other ones.
Oh gosh.
Tried to clear a quest journal and
there you go.
Getting like multiple do quests.
There you go.
Oh,
That's
it was
what...
lot. Yeah, I got it. Yep, I'm good now. Okay, time to delete my Celio and reforge it. Oh wait, what line did I go with? Blue? I went with blue because of the pets. Yeah, I want the pets. Yeah, we can redo this.
I'm that crazy one. The only classes I play Redline on, right, are Lawmaster.
Oh, cool! I could reset it.
Nice. The only characters, no, the only classes that I play Redline on are Lawmaster and Minstrel. Everything else is yellow. Apart from Hunter, which is blue. Everything else is yellow for me. yellow champ, yellow runekeeper.
Yeah, I went with yellow Roadkeeper, but I went with blue.
I
Outlaw
love lightning.
Master.
The problem is, I have. This is gonna sound absolutely crazy to me, but if anyone's actually watched my skills, Sonic will probably have seen it. Sonic's usually pretty observant. I use my fire skills on Runekeeper as little as possible because I actually have a slight phobia of fire stemming back from when I was at school. So I will literally use my fire skills in an extreme circumstance. Otherwise, I
like fire, but the lightning is very nice. And,
the lightning is amazing. Yeah, which is why, Sonic, if you watch me when I'm on my Runekeepers, I will barely use the 2 fire skills. Even though they are on my skill bar, I will use them as little as possible, which is why I partially get nearly splattered.
Hey,
yeah,
wait your turn. Kinda.
Oh my god. But yeah, I do play, I do heals on Runekeeper and Mini. And if I'm going to be honest, I'm slightly more confident on Runekeeper heals than I am Mini heals as well.
Where am I going to?
But yeah, Sonic, you normally notice this sort of stuff. So I'm like...
Just somewhere in Valerian.
So yeah, but if you notice it, if you really watch next time I get on my Runekeeper, you'll
this
notice
is the
how
deepest
little I
chamber.
actually use the fire. It's part of the reason why I nearly get within like 200 health of dying sometimes because I just don't want to use them. But
I'll change.
yeah.
I might mess with his appearance more later, but I just kind of want to create him now.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did with Sting, because I always knew that I was going to be trying to grab all my character names, and then I was going to try and scramble for Aubrey, Gantos. So I quickly scrambled my character combos. I can't remember which one I did for Sister and Susan, because one's the Minstrel, one's the Runekeeper, but I can't remember which way around they were in the end. Ellie's my Hunter. Ao's obviously my Champ, and then Half is my Lawmaster over there. And then I've never had so many female high elf Lawmasters in my life over there, because Lindwin is currently a high elf Lawmaster. So is Aubrey, and Aubrey the weird one, and Gantaran, and yeah. I literally just saved the names because
I think I accidentally made that character a burglar.
Oh.
That'll be fun trying to fix that later. Should I not have gone up here? I feel like I shouldn't have gone up here.
You'll be fine.
I guess at least if I lose my inspiration, I can...
Because the thing is, as a content creator, I would rather have all my names saved on the servers, even if I'm not gonna, like, play on them, like, religiously, but, like, I just want them, like, there.
Yeah, you don't want,
Yeah, somebody else already got mine on Mariadoc.
Yeah, I know, I remember you saying
that. Yeah, that's a shame. Because, like, they might give you a bad name or something.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to, like, grab all the names. I mean, I missed one for Ganto because I literally didn't think. I'd just literally beelined for all of the main names. So Sally's main, the 2 that Aubrey now uses, and Ganto's, and then all of mine. I literally just, you know, just... And miraculously, I managed to get it all. And all my characters are the classes I need them to be, which is a miracle. But that was an interesting stream, because I then decided afterwards that I was going to re-roll a character.
I really like this outfit, but I think I'm still going to give him the
Oh, B. You didn't even reserve. No, I should have reserved Ganto Bear. I forgot about that one. I should have
To
popped
improve more.
But the main thing is, me, Ganto, Aubrey, and Sally all have our main names on that server, at least. I've still got some of Sally's on, like, Orcrist and Grond and Meriadoc that we still haven't even switched over to hers yet. I've still got her. I've still got a character on Mordor. I've still got Cyathan Win on Mordor for her.
Yeah, I reserved Jules's on a couple of servers.
Yeah, I've got odds and ends of Sally's dotted around on the servers, but we're like in no rush to get them switched over because they're not really servers that we're either going to be playing on, but like we needed the names. So.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go in and like log in the characters on Grond and Sting and get them out of the intro. But the problem is I don't really want to make the situation worse for Orcrus right now. So my Orcus characters are just going to have to sit on the intro for a little bit until things start. I want to say start calming down, but you know what I mean. So. Oh, I better go do my tea and make my cup of tea because I have no doubt I'm going to get bugged in a minute to see if I want the bathroom.
Make some tea. I should make some tea before. Oh, it's late already. I was gonna say before it gets too late, but it's a little late for me to have tea. But I did it yesterday, so maybe I'll do it anyway.
I'm debating opening a ticket about the name on Meriadoc because I'd been using that name on a bunch of 32-bit servers for years. So
Yeah,
even though this character is new.
Yeah, as long as they haven't used it longer, even then you probably would get it. But
well, I can't imagine what server that would be on.
Yeah, if you had it on.
No, I'm exhausted. Ugh. At least I still have the inspiration.
The Shadow Kings. I'm just gonna say Nazgul because I didn't have time to read that elvish name. High King Gilgalad. He is also tall. Elendil is taller than Gilgalad. This makes sense. He's called Elendil the Tall in the intro. I didn't even realize that before. Oh look, Anarion, sir, not appearing in the movies. Well, I mean, Gilgalad is only like barely visible in one scene in the movie. For that matter. And not to mention Glorfindel. Also visible in the background of a few scenes in the movies. The Nazgul do look really cool in the game.
Nice. I like them better in their cutscene looks than when you see them spawning places.
Yeah, that might also have to do with the fact that you have to deal with them when you see them, but yeah.
Yeah. That's why I don't like that red glove update. Go away. There's something about it that just, it ruins the spookiness for me. Is this the deepest chamber? I assume so.
The deepest chamber.
There we go.
Oh, I know what you're doing. The stone that Glorfindel gives you. Is it Glorfindel?
Yeah.
I think so.
Kind of wish I hadn't picked up all those quests. There was one quest that I got at the last bridge that I accidentally turned in, and then I was like, well, when am I going to find my way back to this NPC
So I picked up all her other quests. And now I have like 7 quests that I'm not gonna do anytime soon in my quest log.
Yeah, the quest log limits. I think on my main character I paid to get all the possible quest log upgrades, but man, on all my other characters it's only like 45 or whatever it is, and it gets me all the time.
That's a good point, Xavier. I could drop all but one. I very rarely hit my quest log limit as a freep. The other day as a monster play character, I was turning in 1 quest at a time and picking up 1 quest at a time because I have a bunch of them for places that the creeps weren't holding, so I couldn't turn them in. Oh, I should, now that I've closed another tab, keep an eye on the... There we go.
Oh. I've got Russian in my chat. That means I have the world chat on. Not that I have any problem with Russian, except that I can't read it. Dobry utro. But I say do svidania to world chat. In general. And looking for fellowship and trade.
Greetings to you.
I think that's so funny that they they use the English alphabet for their acronyms, but the items are in Russian.
Yeah, I wanted to learn Russian when I was young, and I tried to teach myself, but I didn't know how to study languages at the time, so I didn't get very far. Do your best Boris Badenov impression. Oh man, I can't remember what his voice sounds like. I also might be accused of making fun of a culture or something by doing that voice. But it's been a long time since I've seen Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Cave trolls? I've not heard of such venturing so far from Moria. This is dire news indeed.
Aladan
and Elrohir must be warned of your discovery. However, they are well guarded at Tharenhad. I am more immediately concerned with Narlin and Fimgris, who are encamped on the road, without any defense against such creatures. Return to Narlin with due haste and tell her of your discovery. She will decide whether to return herself to Tharenhad or send you in her stead. To reach her encampment, return to the main road and head west. Okay. I'm gonna keep...
main road, and then I'm gonna keep myself deafened for just a second while I finish reading quests. Whee! I'm relieved that Arid is well and that Calethravel has been recovered. But the tidings you bring are dire. Cave trolls in the Bruinen Gorges? I shall have to consider our best course.
Stay a moment.
Do, 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 do. The Sons of Elrond must know of your discoveries here in the Bruinen Gorges, for the threat both creatures present cannot be ignored. The servants of the enemy are encamped upon our doorstep. Alas, neither Fingris nor I may leave our post here. Will you bring word of these evils to Elladan and Elrohir? They are encamped in the ruins of Thorinhad. Just follow the road east to the White Marker Stone, then take the northern path until you come to Thorinhad. The ruins are set atop the bluff overlooking the Bear Den. Oof.
Yeah, because I think the underlying issue, what they're trying to fix, is one of the main issues affecting the problem child server, as I call it. Or the toddler.
What a moment in the conversation to return to.
I don't really need to say, with problem child and toddler server, I don't really need to tell you which one I mean, do I?
Probably
I
not.
remember in the first couple of days of Orcus, there were literally people in world chat begging people to move to Meriadoc.
Yeah. Like, please. Please, sir.
Could some of
We
y'all
haven't
please
got
not
enough
be here right now?
But yeah, I got a feeling one of these underlying issues that is causing these restarts is something that is affecting the god Orcrist in particular.
Yeah.
Okay, more quest reading. Here I go, BRB. You have done as I asked, and for that I am grateful. Nay, do not frown so. Had you not searched the caves, we could never be sure that the Nazgul was not hiding within, waiting for his time to strike anew. Now we have eliminated some of his possible hiding places, and for that we should be pleased. I will take Glorfindel's barrel and return it to him. For you, I have another avenue of inquiry, and it could be this one will bear fruit. Ooh. No.
Stay a moment.
While you were searching for the Stone Troll Caves, a productive search, do not be dismayed that you did not reveal the Nazgul's location. I received word from Barishan in the South Trollshaws. My brother dispatched him to watch over the land south of the road, and it seems that duty has been rewarded. Barishan was reported seeing one of the wandering Onodrim. If this is so, older and wiser eyes than our own may have seen the passing of the Nazgul and could tell us much. Travel west along the road that runs through the South Trollshaws. Barishan has scouts along the road, and one of them can direct you to his camp. Barishan can then tell you where to find our wayward Onodrim.
How can I be of service?
Narlin was right to send you to us. The evils you describe cannot be allowed to remain upon the threshold of Imladris. Over here, and I shall see that word comes to our father. For now, we have some tasks with which you may aid us. The agitation of the wolves was not new to us, though the cause of their madness was certainly unknown until you came. Indeed, we sent another of our elves, Pothlorn, to scout the path to the ruins of Ostthundal. Wolves were seen in that direction as well, and we wished to know how widespread their roaming had become. Alas, we have had no word from Pothlorn. Would you search for Pothlorn along the path and learn if he still lives? It may be that some ill has befallen him, and even then, we wish to know of his fate. That path begins just to the east and travels into the northern gorges, swinging eastward away from Nanternath. Okay, I think I'm gonna go there first.
We all remember that moment, don't we? The moment when I literally walked time. When I literally
It sounds
walked
weird when you put it that way.
Well, I literally did, because canonically, I'm in central Gondor right now, so I was literally warping time at that point.
Oh, that's not the way.
Apu. Oh, welcome back.
I was just on about, I've got to finish this task, and the last thing is in post-battle Minas Tirith. And I technically haven't been there yet.
It's all a little timey-wimey.
Yeah, I already did the wibbly-wobbly timey-wimey, because Sally needed to do one in... Sally needed to get there, and so I, of course, broke the LOTRO time continuum to... So I actually have most of the stable masters in Ithilien up to the... Yeah, I have every stable master from Aragorn's pavilion right up to Aragorn's camp on the border of the Waste unlocked already. And where am I quest-wise? Central Gondor. That was a
push
bit
and
of
pull
nifty.
of time. I do that a lot because there are certain quests I always come back to, and so I'm always sort of... Well, I'll watch the Fellowship leave Rivendell, and then later I'll go back and speak to Frodo in Rivendell, you know?
Yeah.
I still gotta finish before the Shadow.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't even finished the Stewart Vales yet.
Yeah, I haven't ever totally finished that stuff either.
But yeah,
I've started
I
a few
literally...
characters there.
But this server was the one I got my mithril on. Redeem the Coffer of the Sands on. So of course all my 500 mithril went on to Glamdring, so I was able to do that. But yeah, so it's not going to be an issue for me to get to after battle, because you can go to Midsummer.
Yeah.
And then Minas Tirith after battle from Midsummer.
This dialogue is crazy. Ah, a woman. It is well for me that you have come, but perhaps not for yourself. This place is unsafe.
Wow.
Wow.
There's an injured elf here in the Bruinen Gorges.
Oh.
Hey! Is that a virtue up?
Yeah. Except all the ones I actually want are full now.
Oh gosh.
We'll see where the others go. I think I've been level locked at 40 since Eriador year 3.
Oh my gosh. I want to do something completely reckless, and it is completely reckless. I wanted to try and get to Rivendell from Oscarith on the Warsteed.
I'm rooting for you.
I really just want to do it.
I think you should be able to, right?
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a case of I need to make sure that I'm kind of...
You gotta watch those sharp turns.
Ready. Yeah. Watch the sharp turns, yes. Don't fall off the bridges at Oscar or at
Yeah, but we know if anyone can master the Warsteed, it is. There is a reason I'm called the Warsteed. There is a reason I am called the Warsteed Warbler, so...
It's the high more that I'm worried about.
Yeah, I'll just
I'm
slow down
seeing
for
into
that.
the future as eating yourself off a cliff.
No, it's when I get into Rivendell itself going down the cliff. I've fallen down that whole cliff in bits and survived, so you know. I just came
My
down from the
goodness.
top of. I just came down the top of Weathertop and got broken legs, and that was it.
I love getting to Weathertop after level 20 because I just throw myself off and there's a red circle right there.
Yeah, I know. Well, if it's any consolation,
Candide
I'm about
hates to see me coming.
I can see the last bridge. Oh boy.
Okay,
Here we go.
more dialogue. Goodness gracious. There were many wolves on the path, and they became ever more maddened the nearer I came to Ostundal, which lies on the height right above me. They would not pass the foot of the hill, however, so I pressed on only to encounter stone trolls in the ruins above. I sensed something else there as well, but I know not what it was, for the trolls were too many for me, and I was forced to retreat. They were nearly my death. If you wish to be of true aid to Eladan and Elrohir, head up the hill to Ostundal and seek the source of the evil here. Whatever it is, even the wolves fear it.
It's been this kind of day.
It has. I mean, I may seem like I'm all right now, but I don't think I could have actually like properly streamed myself tonight.
Yeah, it's okay to just take some time for yourself sometimes.
I think I might be on with Sally tomorrow anyway for our. She said she wanted to. If it's any consolation, I'm about to reach basically Bracken's camp, so.
Yeah, you'll be. Just don't run down Task Pumpkin while you're over there.
Y'all want to see Ziza on her war steed? Let's go. Oh, I thought that cliff was a little bit lower than it was.
Oops.
Well, where are you right now?
I'm hitting the road at the Bruinen Gorges.
Yeah, I've just gone past Bracken's.
There's a wall in my way.
I'm pretty much on the straight now.
You're gonna blow past me before I even get to the road.
I'm having a very long weekend, Brewster, since 2020.
Oh my god.
But I'm not
I just
sure
had
about
to
everyone
stop
else.
because I just had a massive amount of frame rate droppage.
It's simultaneously always and never the weekend for me.
Yeah, I could kind of say the same thing.
I work weekends, so
Big oof.
the only time I ever don't work weekends is when I actually physically book them off.
Yeah, I used to work every
That's
Sunday.
it. Yeah. The problem is when you work on fries and you are the star fry person, you're pretty much guaranteed to be in at the weekend. I have now entered
in
the
the
Brunei
US,
Gorges.
it's a Memorial Day. I don't think you have you do have some kind of Memorial Day in the UK.
There she is.
Don't you?
Look at her go.
Day.
Well done, because you weren't even.
I just barely got you.
You're not even in a fellowship, so the fact you even found me on the path is. Yeah, I've just seen myself go by. That's the thing. It's going to be the Highmoor where it's going to throw me a loop if I'm not careful.
Oh yeah.
But once I get into
yeah, Norva, I'm remade my Celio as a high elf, so technically a new guy. Yeah, maybe it's Remembrance Day.
Yeah, it's Remembrance Day. Well, it depends, because we have Remembrance Day and Remembrance Sunday.
Are they around the same time of year, or
Remembrance Day is actually the 11th of November the 11th, and Remembrance Sunday is usually the nearest Sunday to Remembrance Day.
Aha, okay.
So, like, if Remembrance Day is the 10th, and if Remembrance Sunday is the 10th, and Remembrance Day is the 11th, but one's a Saturday, we basically have 2 days of. I've paused a minute because I'm checking. So, like, this year, the way it will fall is...
Is this the way I get into the ruins?
I think so. So the way it will fall is, I believe, Sunday the 9th is going to be Remembrance Sunday, and then Tuesday the 11th is Remembrance Day itself.
Okay, that sounds good. Red
And
Poppy
it is also
Day.
it is also like Poppy Day, yeah. We
Yeah.
have the big Festival of Remembrance, where the royal family, members of the royal family, attend a commemoration of it all. So like, I think it's usually the Duke and not the Duke and Duchess of Cambridge,
Well,
Prince and
the King
Princess
and
of
Queen
Wales.
now, eh?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Prince
the-
and Princess of Wales are normally the ones that go these days. But sometimes, actually, I do believe the King and Queen usually go as well. Okay, I'm on track. I'm in the High Moor.
I
I'm
love that
actually
technically
in the
all three
High-
of us are in the troll shows.
Yep.
Oh yeah, me too. I forgot. I'm in Rivendell. Oops.
How did I get where I am? And why am I not
That's
getting where I'm trying to go?
That is a question that I feel like I ask every time I wake up in the morning.
Wait, have I got this stable master? Because I've just wandered past the stable master. Yeah, it looks thingy. So I'm gonna assume I've got all these unlocked.
Prince of Manchester. Who's the Prince of Manchester?
Although
Is
I'm the crazy one who's actually has ridden from Weathertop basically on her wall steed.
Oh, that's an orchestra.
Pothlorn, how did you get up there?
Elrod's probably told me to keep up.
Do you know what I ought to do as a community challenge one day, which would be quite hilarious? Once I've like unlocked and got over level, so it's not going to complicate things, but bag end to Minas Tirith on my war steed. Oh my god, that would be... Well, I've just gone through the gates of Imladris. I've actually done it.
Oh, good, you
No,
can
no,
come
don't hit
rescue
that
me
one.
from Elrod's
Stop it.
reach.
Okay, I've already done that one. There's stone trolls
slowed
settled at the
down.
ruins of Ostundel. That's the same dialogue.
I've slowed down now, though, obviously, because I am going down into Rivendell, but... And now entering Rivendell Valley. I did it! I even navigated the High Moor, and I didn't get turned around or anything once. Yeah, once I get over, like, once I get to, like, Mordor level, or just over, I might do a challenge where I have to ride from, like... I could even do Erid Luin through the Yondershire, actually. Thorin's Gate to... More... Oh my gosh, that would be one, wouldn't it? Thorin's Gate Corin's gate to the gates of the Morannon post ring destruction on my war steed. Oh my gosh. How long would that take me?
Could be a while. Oh, Norm was in Rivendell last night on his birthday. Rivendell's
Oh my gosh, everyone's going to
happening
Rivendell?
place.
Everyone's going to
Happening
Rivendell?
place.
It's a party in the last homely house.
Be honest,
Well-
Rivendell is one of the main places I would want to hang out in Middle Earth. Like,
Same.
Well,
I
tell
can't
you
wait for the
now-
Rivendell housing to open.
I know.
yeah.
Well, I can tell you
Yeah.
now, I'm staring at Legolas and Gimli, so I reached the guest houses. I
Yes.
got
You
down the
made
Rivendell
it.
Valley. I got down the
Now-
Rivendell Valley snake on my war steed. Can we just...
I
we-
feel like these books are The Hobbit, The Silmarillion, and The Lord of the Rings.
I
What
agree.
do you guys think?
I would probably say yeah, based on the fact that it's mostly like what's happened in the Second Age and the start of the Third Age.
Yeah. Let's take. Well, obviously, yeah, it's not the completed Lord of the Rings because we're in the middle of that, but it's all the other stuff leading up to it.
Wait, I've got to talk
Every-
to Aragorn. Why have I got to talk to Aragorn? Why have I gone into a quest instant? Oh, have I got to watch
Shooting
Sylvian
fireworks
Reforged? I think I may have to watch
Oh.
Sylvian Reforged. Yeah,
mean,
the
that's a
blade
fun
that was
one, though.
broken.
I need to gather my stuff.
I forgot I've got to do this one. I love the old Bilbo Baggins. Will you stop your chattering?
Oh my god. Okay.
Bilbo.
Are Essence Reclamation Scrolls
love
bound?
Ooh, I do
Not-
not know. Do you know,
not-
Sissa?
Not that I know of. They might be bound to account, but I don't think they're bound to character.
If I test it, does anyone want them?
I have so many inventory woes. I'm not sure if I
I
do.
know that's
but
what I'm trying to
that's what
circumvent.
you're thinking. Yeah. I'll choose one of the rewards. We'll just. I don't.
Is there
oh,
anybody in the
polished
chat
stuff.
that wants them? If I can send them, it
Oh,
doesn't say
Ginger
anything about
says
being bound.
Some aren't, but you have to look at them. So maybe some of them could be.
No, hey Ginger.
Hello, hello. Mail the stuff you don't want to. Lovi, Scriff.
I got it. I got it. So the script got tired of me not making a bangle, so they made a bangle for me.
I see.
Oh my god.
I've never had bank calls because, like, I don't know. That's just not the way I play games.
You can
I
only
can't make
mail
a
items that are
character
inside your backpack.
for things like that. I might end up sending things around to different characters, but they're all like
Yeah.
characters that I want to properly play, at least in theory.
I'm sorry? There's
Essence
a
Reclamation Scroll. I have one in my shared storage that isn't bound. Because I just looked.
Did he just bite himself? Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm in Kalondim. I like the starter outfit, but I kind of want both this one and the first stage one. But
I
I kind
know.
of want the Tom Bombadil look too. I'll just put them all as cosmetics. And then I can flip between them. Let's see. Oh, let me
I love
unequip
the
this,
multiple
actually.
outfits.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Yeah.
I wish
My
there were more. I
character's-
know there's the wardrobe, but I wish there were more cosmetic outfit slots in the regular.
Yeah, I feel like
cosmetic outfits.
8's
I
not
have all
enough.
8. It's not even. It's like I need like 80, not 8. I don't know. Outfits. Okay. I love making a new character and seeing how empty my inventory is for like a few minutes
For
before.
a few minutes and then it's immediately full.
Yeah, before it's
Same.
all over.
What can I do for you?
Lately, I haven't even been opening any of my like gifts because they just fill up. You know, I'll open the one that gives me the riding traits and stuff, and that's it.
Yeah, my characters are kind of settled into their colours. Ciceri's rose, obviously.
Hmm.
Ellie is any shade of purple. Susan is red. Aoara is symbol. Ao is symbol Muna, and half is green. So my
I love the color coordination like that.
My
Most
characters
of
are
my
just kind
characters
of
are just green, if they can be. Most of them.
Same. I tend to dress them in green, but it's because I'm always playing under.
Oh, yeah, same. And
Did
we
I
all
actually
know
complete the instant?
that.
Oh, I don't need to do this. For some reason, it's still telling me that I need to do the instance, but I've already done it. But it doesn't take it. It leaves like the glowing quest ring on top of Aragorn, and it's like, oh, I've just done this.
That's strange.
So like I've done it, but I'm still seeing the quest ring above him, and it's like,
Do you still have the quest in your log where it says completed?
I just looked at that, and it has taken that particular quest off. So
Wait, what? Oh,
That's
there they are.
funky.
Captain Crunch just waved at me.
I know. I found someone with a very. Oh my gosh! I keep.
What? A white in the form of a worm? This is an evil omen indeed. A white is not empowered of itself, but filled with the spirit of evil, placed there by an even greater evil. You must return to Eladan at once and tell him what you found here. I will come when I am able. Hello. Let me get back to Baranhad. What's the one that I need to do? It's going pretty good so far, Otto. I'm not quite as productive as I could have been, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to finish the troll shots today. We'll see how well that goes. I am currently deafened in the Discord VC because I'm reading quests, but I will undeafen in a moment.
How can I be of service?
A worm white, that explains the uneasiness many of us have felt here for the last few weeks. Hawthorne is right. A greater evil had to have placed the creature at Ostondel. The first to come to mind would be the Black Captain, but he was thrown down in the Bruin Inn and sent horseless back to his master. Nevertheless, we must find the master of the Worm White at all costs. My brother Elrohir sends a scout into Nantornath, where some worms dwell. You should speak with Elrohir. Eladon is right. Nantornath is the most logical place to begin searching for the master of the Wormwhite. Many worms dwell in those gorges. I sent Calanthon and Malavel to scout Nantornath. They may be able to help you discover the source of this evil. Calanthon's encampment can be reached by taking the path that leads to Ostondal. However, when you reach the first fork, take the northwest path instead. Look for the white marked stone at the head of the path. Along the way, you might want to dispose of some of the worms. You might find some evidence of the evil which has stirred them to unrest.
Definitely. I mean, I'm waiting for Scenario to accidentally show off the accidentally be in there for one of his casual strolls, like he did when he did Lindleby.
Yeah.
Because he was in the market. He was in the market square in Lindleby, and he wasn't meant to be, but he forgot he was there.
Mm.
That was
Oops.
priceless.
It's fine.
That was priceless.
Oh, Apu says, bought the Steed of Isengard. It was expensive, but put in the ticket because it never showed up. Oh.
Yeesh.
2 weeks later, haven't heard back yet. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they are
sound good.
taking, like, from what I'm hearing,
What
they
can I
are
do for you?
taking about sometime. It depends how quickly they can A, resolve it, and B, get to it, because there are people with stuff from April that's only just getting
Ooh, okay.
sorted, so there is a bit of a...
So be patient.
Yeah, basically.
Hello, hello. I am here. Although, I'm probably going to end the stream soon on my end because I need to get something to eat. So I may task. Are you going to be streaming for a while?
I was thinking about it, but I think I might also wrap up because I keep getting distracted anyway. So it's
Okay.
like I shouldn't push myself. We can raid someone
Yeah.
together.
Who is live right now? Let's see. Not a lot of people that I'm following.
Not a lot of people that I'm following either.
Someone? Let me take a look and see if I can. Mama Panic was here before. I wonder if she's planning.
I think she just went live.
Oh, well, there we go. Let's see. I don't see her yet, so let me check.
I'm following her, so give me a sec.
I am too, but she hasn't popped up in my sidebar yet. Oh,
She's
I
on
think
mine.
She is live. Yeah, yep, I see her.
She's
now.
on mine.
Yeah, well,
She's
we
on
can raid
my...
Mama Panic.
She's on my rate. Yeah, she's on my follow.
So I have a new plan for tomorrow. Finish Troll Shaz because I thought I would today.
Well, it was fun hanging out for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely need to eat, and then I've got some things I'll be doing later, so that was a good time for me.
I might be back tomorrow. Sally might even message me later and go, Moria tomorrow?
Yeah.
Because I think our plan is we want to do,
there.
like, a little bit each week, but obviously she's moving as well, so we're going to
Yeah.
be trying to
that's a
juggle
lot.
around that. I will probably end
yeah.
up missing some of your stream tomorrow, Pumpkin, but please forgive me. I do have a Lord of the Rings tomorrow.
No worries.
Because we all know I'm Little Miss Note Taker for a weird one.
10 out of 10 notes.
Yeah.
I honestly cannot believe she actually said one of the reasons to join that Discord was my notes. Like, did you see my notes? on show. Like,
Very
that last
good.
video was basically formed off of all my notes. Like,
Mm.
Big moments.
yeah, it took me nearly 2 hours to get the cave troll notes.
Oh yeah. Sometimes there's a lot to talk about, right?
It wasn't that, it was the fact that I was also at my dad's.
Oh, right, right.
So it was, like, even worse for me. But I love the way Pumpkin's going earlier. Oh, I really... I don't want to move away from the farming area to go to the cook area, and then I just casually go, what about a meat hall? And then
And,
she's
and
like,
then I proceeded to not go to the meat hall either.
and I'm just
It
like, for
happened.
God's sake, I literally have my crafting set up so everyone can go and use it.
Mm.
Sally said when she ever needs to get anywhere, she just goes to her Rohan house and then just rides down to the stable master and then just uses the stable.
Mm.
I love that.
Because, yeah, I set it up literally so anyone can use the crafting and that, because I'm not bothered. You can't get in the housing chat because that's locked. Sally's the only one who's actually got decoration permission because she wanted to see, like, just actually how much decoration needs to be done for a meat hall. So I went, right, here's your decorating permissions. Yeah, she got a bit freaked
There
out.
we go.
Poor girl.
Wasn't gonna let me
Well, it
set the
does have
raid
a-
up for a second.
Oh,
Well, it
yes.
does,
Let's go ahead and raid
it
out
does
the
have
Mama
200.
Planet.
It does have 200 slots.
Well, I'm gonna get the
Thanks,
raid
guys, for
started.
joining.
It'll count down.
Yeah.
But thank you
Hopefully
everyone for
Patch
being
raid.
here.
soon.
It's a copy patch raid. Oh my god, that nearly sounded like Cabbage Patch. Oh god.
See you soon, everyone.
Yeah, have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Thanks for joining.